You know what, D? I don't think I realized that I had the wrong scene on. Good catch. Good catch. Oh, and my camera's not even on. Dude, I am not ready today. I am not focused. All right, there we go. Cool. Oh, yeah, we are not focused today. My bad. My bad. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're a little kind of lopsided. Not lopsided. Just kind of out of sorts today. I wanted to be live like an hour ago. Had some stuff come up, and then very clearly, we're not on top of our game at the moment. But what's up, everybody? Welcome. What's up, Milk Carton? How you doing? What's up, Brummett? What's up, D? What's up, Drabber? What's up, Renzo? How y'all doing? Welcome. Pro streamer indeed. Hey, in my defense, at least we're going live. At least we've been live consistently here the last week and a half or so after a month off, and then before that we were consistent, but you know, it is what it is. Surely there's a stream here soon for the finals. That could be fun for sure. I think for that, streaming it, I'd probably want to get a couple of my friends to play with me too, because like it is comedy if you have friends, because it's such a chaotic game that like anything can go. So things that you may not expect to happen can happen, and vice versa. But no, that's definitely the cards. I want to do I wanted to stream a little bit of Battlefield's new season as well. I don't know if we'll get around to that too much. Right now I'm just kind of involved with the whole wanting to get everything set back up for Arc Raiders after the reset here, but probably come a little bit like next 2 weeks or so, we're probably going to shift over into doing some other streams as well. But about to be 4, hell yeah, brother. I would say I played the new season of the finals for like that entire week that I like was just grinding it out. I played it all solo, and like it's doable, but it's so much easier when you even just have one person, let alone another 2 for like the teams of 3. If you're doing like the standard like cash out and stuff, obviously team deathmatch can go higher, but all right, so today's agenda is, I mean, the title says that we're going to be going after the most elusive of loot. That, of course, still being the beloved survivor blueprints. We still need 32 more blueprints total for 100%. I'm not expecting to get anywhere near that today. If we get some here and there, that'd be great, but I'm not expecting to get anything that like pushes us closer to 100%. I would like to do 100% as of this season again, so we'll progressively do that. I actually probably have to start looking at what I need in particular, because now we're getting down to the point where like I need to start looking for specific things where I can still absolutely find a random blueprint in specific types of containers, but I've gotten most of the things you'll just come across naturally. I think I need to do a bunch of raider container stuff, so like hurricane caches and regular caches to look for. I actually didn't look at any of the stuff here for the map conditions. Hidden bunkers, not bad. We still do have a couple of keys we can end up using there. I think, yeah, just this container storage key, and then that's the only red one I have. No, right? And then trench tower we can do again twice, which would be not bad. That won't be too terrible. We can work towards that, get some extra loot and everything, but again, I'm not expecting to get what we're looking for out of that. But if we do decide to do that to start real quick, we can end up doing that potentially where we spawn, doing that quick run of like doing the high tier loot room here, then jumping over to the container storage, making our way up to the trench towers, and we can go from there. What up, Eddie? How you doing, man? Yeah, so Milk Carton, there are indeed, yeah, it's about like every 2.5 months or so, I would say, is the optional wipes. They're not like required, but they do give you bonuses for each of them. However, the most recent one, if you've done all of them, didn't really offer nearly as much. So what they will offer fundamentally is XP boosts. they'll give you better repair or better scrappy yield whenever you end up getting stuff after each raid, and then they'll give you better repair buffs as well. So like up in that, up there, my camera's oriented in a weird way that had to find where I was pointing. The 15%, 30%, and 18%, that was actually the same amount of buffs that we had as of the last expedition, the third wipe. But this time around, the only bonus you got for that, like bonus, was keeping them steady because they reset if you don't go on the expedition. And then other than that, we ended up getting five blueprints upwards of on the other side of the expedition if you did the damage challenge that goes along with the window for like when you're about to reset. So that was previously skill points. So like this expedition I don't think was as worth as the others, but I did it because one, I enjoy kind of like the hunt for everything. I like going and trying to do everything once again. It gives me a reason to go live again as well if we're doing that kind of stuff. And honestly, I just kind of wanted to keep the streaks and stuff active. So it was something that I debated for a little while if I was actually going to do it, but I was like, may as well. All right, so we have a bunch of cred we can spend because we're probably not getting a raider deck here soon. I'd love to be wrong on that because Tuesday should be another live update that gives us some content, like stuff that we can at least just be mentioned in patch notes. I'm actually going to purchase that because it's a free 7,000 that we can sell immediately. Quick use, sell that. I'm gonna do, I don't think that I need, I don't need any more of these at the moment. We can craft them if necessary. Plus we do have other looting augments. Like we do have the Safekeeper and we do have the Cautious. However, the Cautious doesn't give you a lot in terms of shield. It's only a one buy. Gives 24 slots and 2 safe pockets, which is nice. This gives you a tier 3 shield and 18 spots plus 1 safe pocket that you can put anything in. If we get the Survivor, dude, that's just the perfect one because it's 24 plus 3 safe pocket slots and a couple of utility slots, I believe. But what up, Dustin? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, chat, I appreciate you guys all coming out and being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday so far. Hopefully we get some good luck in today's excursions. I think we will initially, just to get rid of some keys, we'll end up jumping into Spaceport and trying to do some of the extra loot runs here. So we'll take a couple more stims. I actually need to buy more or craft more. Let's see which is cheaper. I have plenty of that I can get rid of. We'll do 25. I didn't realize I have so many plastic parts. Jeez. Take another 5 there. Do we want to? Actually, I don't think there is hatch keys for hidden bunker. So, yeah, no hatch keys. Cool. All right, so we'll go hidden bunker here real quick and get some of that going. Get some loot. Hopefully, better loot potential right out of the gate, but we'll see how it goes. Found 2 yesterday. Oh, come on. This game hates me, dude. Where'd you find yours at? Or where'd you find those ones at, rather? If those weren't your first for the season. I'm gonna need to make some more launcher ammo too soon, so I should save some of those chemicals to make more crude explosives. Oh, chat, I thought I was going to put up a video yesterday. I thought I was going to put one up today. We're actually just going to be streaming, and then I'm going to be doing some recording stuff with the fellas later tonight. I thought I was going to put up a video yesterday, but in the morning, I went, dude, this was like the most you're in your 30s day I think I've ever had. In the morning, I was like, I do need to pick up a pressure washer. I never got mine whenever I moved 6 years ago now at this point. So I need to pick up a new one. I need to like do some blasting in between the brick walkways that we have to try and clean out some of the moss, some of the weeds growing in there, and then we'll fill it up with sand, like fill the cracks in with sand, so that we can just have that nice and clean. that ended up turning into cleaning my gutters, tilling all of the yard, and then doing some pressure washing. That by the time I was done, it was like, one, it was already 6:37, so like I could not have gotten a video done and up by when I usually like to upload in that time frame. But then I was also just like, dude, I'm so tired. Like, it's just, I can't. So I instead, I just chilled. Wife and I went to a local bar, had a couple of drinks, and then called it a night. So it was, instead of being a productive day in one capacity, it was a productive day in another. Like, I can't complain too much about that, but it was definitely not what I had anticipated whenever the day started. No, I got it actually from Sam's. But Facebook Marketplace, I've had some weird encounters with Facebook Marketplace. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This could be bad. 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 That Rocketeer is skeptical of me. What's up, Astra? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Any new Modern Warfare 4 things coming out? In terms of like videos or just like information and details? Videos, potentially. Like, I do have one thing that I kind of just want to casually talk about. There's no way this Rocketeer is still on my ass. I think he's still, I think that dude's still, that thing's still hovering here. That's nice. It's nice. Oh, actually, you know what? I will take the simple gun parts. That actually will be very beneficial. Because I could start crafting some stuff, which is nice. Nothing necessarily new in terms of details at the moment. The Fanatics Fest with the sort of not alpha gameplay, but what I think should have been an alpha. That Rocketeer seriously still, I mean, Serena Dorota is actually like pretty common in this building. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Because this will be the easiest way, I think, to end up making sure nobody else gets in our key room. Because you need a snap hook up here if you're going to. Like, if you're going to hit that one in particular. Not many drawers. Okay, 2 drawers here. Oh, okay. And barrel 3. That's actually a blueprint I still need. No, wait. I do have the 3. Never mind. I do love the extended barrel 3 though. I need the extended barrel 2 blueprint is what I'm looking for. How many hours do you have on Ark? Right now it says 416. Actually, I'll take that. It stacks. So 416 right now. Not the most, and certainly not the least. I'm okay with it. I definitely could have grinded it more, and I probably should have in some capacity, but also I think by having not as much as some other people, I'm not as burnt out as some people are, which I like. Do I want one? Potentially, Dustin. We'll see how today goes. Potentially, because like I do kind of feel bad that like each of the last, this will be the 4th stream I think of just like looting is the main goal. So I do, from a viewer perspective, feel bad. Like, I mean, if you guys are cool with me just chatting with you guys and we're just having a good time and it's just like kind of background, that's cool. But like I do feel a little bit bad whenever that stuff happens. Actually, we can do this. There was another, yeah, I was saying another barricade kit that I had. Then we can jump over here. Get down safely. I don't know if this is this a zip here? I'll consider a stream donate. Hey, I wouldn't, again, I wouldn't object if we don't have any luck today, because I want to keep the pace of things moving for the viewer, like the viewership of everything. But I also do find it very fun to actually try and look for this kind of stuff. It is a little frustrating when we just go hours upon hours upon hours of no luck, but it's also part of the game. Which I would say I never really consider that like pressure washing is like a very physical activity, but like, dude, it does take a lot out of you. It does take a lot out of you. But dude, it is so cathartic though, man. Oh, just seeing everything like, so again, I'm doing it to like clean out in between bricks. I'm probably gonna clean the siding on my house too. Like, dude, again, the most 30-year-old conversation type of thing. Hello.
Hello.
That guy's mic was so loud. But like, it's so cathartic. I was telling my wife, now that we have this, there is a very high probability that this is gonna be like the one like around the house project I'm gonna be like, I like doing this, I'm gonna keep doing this. Because it does. Oh, I didn't bring any zip lines. Shit, that would have made things really easy. Ooh, looks like somebody activated this one, so it's possible somebody already, and there's a shredder on that side. Jesus. Need to keep my distance because I don't want that thing to aggro to me. But no, dude, like it is a cathartic activity, and plus everything looks so good afterwards. I will say it was, oh, hello. I feel like this guy, he was trying to snap hook there. I'm wondering if he got in here from the top. Like if he somehow snap hooked through the window, because that would suck to use that, but we'll see. Nope, looks all, ooh, hello. Looks all unlooted. That's fine. What up, Luis? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Under another heat wave, so nothing outside for me. Felt, it wasn't like, okay, so it wasn't like super hot yesterday, but it was like, there was just no shade, no cloud cover whatsoever. So like, it turned hot.
Attention raiders, the south antenna has just...
Actually, it's possible if there was an antenna here, he could have been doing that too. But no, dude, the thing, because it had been a while since I had done some pressure washing, dude, especially with having previously done sand in between the brick to like just cover up the slots where the dirt could come through. My God, was it a dirty job. I was just getting splashed with sand for a good 20 minutes straight, whatever. I gotta finish it up today. I didn't get to finish my entire like backing walkway, but the beauty of having it now though is that I can do it whenever. I'll take that extra ammo just to top off. Yeah, I'm not expecting much out of these, but like just while we're here and have a better loot yield possible, just get this and use these keys while we have them, you know. I think I already have enough of the fried motherboards. I'm not going to take those. It's already 95 degrees. Jesus. Yeah, that, dude, that's how it was for us too, where it was, I don't know where you're at in particular, but like the feels like was 20 degrees hotter like a week or two ago, just from all the humidity. All right. Oh, he did. Yeah. That bitch. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Now, I'm not really bothered because, again, these don't really give you a whole lot. I'm also going to assume then that he... maybe not. Maybe he didn't get this one. I'd be curious. I also don't really want to, like, waste my time, though, and go over there if he did. Maybe just reset. Because we do have another container storage key. We have the extract right here. Let's just reset. That's fine. Yeah, the spray back, dude, the spray back, I was just like, forgot about how relevant it is. You guys see that? What can I put in here just to make sure that I have it safe and away? I mean, I really don't need anything, but... Hello. Oh, there's a turret. Oh, that thing's all the way over there. Oh my god, I don't think I've seen it in that spot before. So, I don't think he's hitting any of that. Let's say, I don't think he was hitting any of those shots with the Renegade. I could be wrong, but... I would say wasting a key is the worst feeling. The only thing that makes me feel better is that I have a bunch of those, and that usually has terrible loot anyway in there. Like, those don't normally, like, yield all that much to me.
Check this out.
Good old Tempson, Virginia. Nice. Dude, I was in Charlotte maybe 2 years ago now at this point, like 2 summers ago. Dude, I love it down there. Cool vibe. That's one of the places, like, if I were to move regionally, I'd consider. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Northeastern Arkansas, cooled down for a few days and until Wednesday the 10th. Woof. I both love the summer, but also, like, oh, dude, sometimes being so hot can be so miserable. Like, that's an obvious statement and probably sounds pretty dumb, but, like, oh my god. I'm going to recycle these to end up getting the advanced components. Can I put anything decent on my weapons, like a barrel? Oh, actually, extended barrel 3 might be pretty fun on an anvil. That might be pretty cool. What do we got? Okay, we still have 35 minutes left on whatchamacallit. I do have the extended mag I can throw in there. That's good. Cool. Don't need that. I can bring another one of those keys in and we can just try again, essentially. Basically just run everything back, which is fine by me. I am gonna need a few more stims though, because we used 5 of those bad boys. I don't need this many herbal bandages, especially because right now we're not really like fighting anything. We're just doing quick loot hunts, but that gives us some extra space in the inventory there. I don't need all these shields either, but which ones are broken? I must have found a bunch then. Cool. All right, right on. I'm definitely with you on that one, Astra. I'm definitely with you on that. I grew up loving winter. Like, I grew up playing hockey my whole life, so I was always in the cold, always in an ice rink. Loved it. But as I got older, I'm like, geez, dude, it's so much nicer to just like be out and doing something. it feels better for me and my soul, for the lack of better term, because I do so much work inside. Going outside when it's nice is the best. What up, Goose? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? I haven't noticed anything too terrible with my matchmaking. It's all been relatively the same, but also we could be so deep in the Care Bear lobbies that, like, there might not be a chance to get out, you know? I did end up getting, I got finished by somebody. Like, I went down in a Stella raid that, like, I wasn't getting anything out of the quick naked run for security. And so I jumped off of the one, like, security bridge down into the lobby metro. And so you take like 95% damage there, and then I let a hornet finish me off. But as I'm crawling to go into the extract and like actually like close the doors, somebody came up and finished me. I was like, what are we doing here? Like, why? Other than that, it's been all relatively chill, but I still have yet to really test out the different matchmaking levels, like solos, duos, trios, and how their matchmaking works. But what's up, Bougie? How you doing, man? Yeah, and like that, dude. That's Lee. That's what I kind of gather from all the times that I've been in the area. That it's just, I don't know. It feels nice and homey. It was Stella, true. Yeah. Partially on me then at that point. All right, let's see if we can get a like a snap hook or something higher rarity than what we've got the last time here in the breach room first and foremost. It's weird though, because like I hadn't had anything like that happen even in Stella for months. So I was just caught off guard. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Again, I didn't lose anything because I went in with a naked run, but it was just like, what? Bandage, don't need that. Heavy fuse grenade. I might come back to take that depending on what we get here. It's not, ooh, I will take an anvil though. I'm just not gonna need to craft the anvil. I have so many already. I feel like so many people don't ever know about the jump up the roof and then jump down. Because I have had recently too a bunch of people that like try and breach this door as I'm already in. And I'm like, my bad, dude, like kind of beat you here. Wow, that was a weak one. We can go, so this is already going to be, that's not, they're not going to loot that, but okay, that guy might have gotten this. We'll there's a pop up there though, so maybe not. We'll see if we get anything out of this breach room. Oh, I might have missed that. Oh, that was close. I would say that was almost a little too low. Yeah, dude. I think I hear somebody on the other side. Maybe. Like a photo cloak. He is definitely on the other side. Feel bad now. Oh, but we do have decent, not bad spawns, but not good spawns either. I'm not gonna breach that actually. I'm not gonna I don't care. Usually you're not gonna get anything great out of those. I thought there was a ladder there. Ah, it was here. Oh, dude, yeah, it's great that they have a different way to get to most of those. Oh, hello. I probably should have known that was gonna kick me off, but like it's just one of those things that I don't ever really think of. But watching it 240p, does it still look good at least? Cold Snap update, feel nostalgic, dude. That feels like so long ago. All right, let's see. Let me see if I don't think this has been open yet. Neither of those doors, so we should be good here too. But What up, Pen? Yeah, we're gonna be doing DMZ a bunch whenever it releases. That's probably what I'm most intrigued by with Modern Warfare 4. Obviously, I'm intrigued by the campaign and the storyline and everything like that, but gameplay wise and like what I'll probably be grinding out, multiplayer, the core loop doesn't really do it for me much anymore. But DMZ I'm very interested in, because I said it since Modern Warfare 2 came out, man. I think the bones and the core of that game mode in DMZ was so good, and they just didn't upkeep with it, you know? All right, not bad. Finding kinetics fine. I would say kinetic, dude. I have not found a kinetic this side of the wipe just yet. Jealous of that because I love the kinetics. All right, so I'm thinking that one of the best places for Serena Dorota ships is both that breach room and then this key room. I have found one every single time. Lure grenades wouldn't be terrible to have, but also don't need. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of weapons from here, which is cool. I think that's everything in this room. There's a breach over there, but I don't really care. That's not gonna give me much. Now we'll just make our way over to Trench Tower. And we're gonna go. Looks like you're playing on the Switch. Yo, speaking of the Switch, how about Modern Warfare 4 and the beta on weekend 2 being on the Switch? Listen, I know that that's just a market they want to hit so they can end up like being able to hit that and get more money out of it, but like thinking about playing on a Switch is so fascinating to me. Like, imagine thinking about like a handheld. I guess you can dock it and go full, like actual full screen with that, but like imagine thinking about that 5-6 years ago. I'll be very curious to know how it runs, because I feel like resolution and frame rate is going to be one of the hardest things to match up for that. Yeah, I imagine they're going to bring back Cold Snap for the winter, but oh, I'm glad you like it, Dustin. That's honestly, dude, I'm trying so hard to just do some stuff differently with some videos. Like, that was way more. I don't want to waste my. All right, well, he sees me here, so I was trying to do some stuff differently and like have fun with the editing, creatively challenge myself a bit. But no, I wish that I could have had the original vision I had for that, because what I initially had that edited as was, I think, so much funnier and cooler, initially speaking. The first edit that I had was actually like, it was perfect to Freebird. So that could sound cliche because like, dude, everything works with Freebird, but like, I'm talking the one clip that I used where I like show Suru Reef from above and like I'm parachuting over top of it. It was perfect where I cut my shoot to I can't change, and by the time that I cut my shoot to land, it was the start of the guitar solo, and it was almost like to the millisecond perfect. That clip though was going to be like a comedic thing at first, where oh Jesus, all right, that one was going to be a comedic clip though, where it was like going to be this epic intro, I'm flying in and everything like that. The actual clip, I die immediately. Like, I land and I'm dead. But then the rest of that montage was like, it did work perfectly. How many FPS on the Switch? Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they do with that. Very curious indeed. Anytime I do that kind of stuff though, where I have like sponsored stuff with the publisher, it's always so weird though, because like I know some people are not gonna like it because like anytime you see sponsored by or like in partnership with, people immediately assume it's inorganic, and I get that, but like, dude, I was gonna make that video whether EA was tied to that or not. So I get it. It's just, it's a bummer to see some of that early reception we had was people like upset, but oh dude, that map was so nice. That is, I think, my favorite visual map, and then also I think favorite map overall in Battlefield 6 right now, just because I love naval combat. I was really hoping they'd end up having that from the get-go, but hey man, better late than never, I guess.
The westernmost bunker unlock has been activated.
It's very likely a just like theory and nothing else, but somebody had mentioned recently that like this game that we have right now is like what it should have been when it launched, and the reasoning somebody was like, what if was, do you guys remember how GTA 6 was initially forecasted to launch last fall? Now that's one of those things that I think if that were the case, it would kind of make sense. I don't think this is the case, but if it were to be, I think it would make sense where you try and beat whatever is coming out with the product you have at the moment. And that's why I feel like there could have been a little bit more done to it, but I mean, who knows? Like if we would have had this game now at launch, it would have been a crazy different packaging and crazy different size in the offering for Battlefield 6 at launch. But I do think that's just like that's a cool coincidence type of theory. Are we for real? Not a single locker? Okay. Well, that's unexpected. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Huh. What do you know? Ooh, I did get a zip line. Hell yeah. Actually, why'd I do that? I have the augment slots. Sick. Ooh, yeah, I say there could be a weapons crate up top. You're right. You're right. Good looks, good looks. All right, we'll check the other side just to make sure. As a primarily infantry player, it's definitely a very, like... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I brought the wrong key. Oh. They look the same. I thought it was... Okay. Well, we can go to the warehouse then. They look the same. I thought I brought in my second trench tower key, but I guess I quickly accessed the wrong one. It's all right. That is all right. We will snap hook up to the very top. If we got that weapons crate. See if there's anything up here. And go all the way up. Alright, did not spawn here, this one. Did it spawn over there? Is that? No, okay. Alright, we're good. That's fine. Okay, so warehouse key. Let me get into some safety here and then we'll take a look, because I don't remember where this one is. Is it in the shipping? Yeah, I would imagine shipping warehouse. Yeah, we can go there. Cool. Cool. I would say trench tower is usually buns. It was just I wanted to use the keys to get rid of them. Yeah, I would say it definitely does have a fast TTK, especially depending on some of the connections that you can have. So I feel that one. What's up, Francis? How you doing, man? Oh, wow, that thing was trying to snipe me. I was like, what? Oh, wow, dude, that has so much travel time that I don't even have to worry about it. That's funny. I'm honestly not too familiar with this building as of late. I think it's on the second floor, like second story, if I'm not mistaken. But I just don't remember. Go back up to... Oh, I am a little far away now at this point. That's my bad. All right, so there's the key room. I'm gonna hope nobody got it from the other side. Okay, cool. They didn't. Cool. I don't know that I've actually used this key before. As weird as that sounds, I don't know that I have. Oh yeah, weird. We are large. We are large, but we have so many anvils. That's funny. Horizontal and silencer 3. Hell yeah. That's fine with me, dude. It's fine with me if we get those. Is this, I would say, is this one of the high tier spots that we've, I guess you have come across? Because I haven't. I don't loot this much. All right, well, kind of buns, but that's okay. It's all right. We're all looted up here, so we will just extract here and get on out of here. I've been doing well, Francis. How are you, man? Thank you for asking. You don't need to... Wait, which blueprint are you talking about, Fuji? Because I need them all. Okay? I need to collect them all. Oh my god, I'm so over encumbered. Ooh, yeah. 11 over? Oof. Gotta be careful. Because we do have that like little convoy. And I don't have the speed or ability. Oh, there's the fireflies looking at me. Dogs are going crazy. Apologies. That's probably all you hear. Oh yeah, dude, we gotta catch them all. How else will I prove my dominance as the one true raider? Gonna get in here. De-aggro from that firefly and then calm the dogs down. Boys, what are we doing? One of my neighbors across the street is just out and about, and the dogs do not like that. Well, all right, I guess we're going back the way we came. Yeah, it's hard to not notice when they're going crazy, Pen. They are so loud. I apologize because like I have a gain limiter on my mic that it should in theory. Oh, we got a roly-poly boy coming up on my... I'm just gonna do this so I can continuously run here. Yeah, so he's gonna see me here, and I'm a little too large and in charge to make this a clean getaway. Might have to tank this real quick. All right, tanked it a little, but not as much as I thought we would. Not as much as I thought we would. Because we were just out in the open there, so that was a little tough. A little tough to dodge. All right, cool. So we got 13 minutes left before we get a new reset on the map conditions. I don't think that I saw anything on Buried City, unfortunately, which is disappointing because I would like to attempt to get Buried City Hospital and or Spaceport, like the medical containers. But if we don't spawn there, we can still just do loot runs, which is fine because like Buried City is the best. I'll stand by that assessment, no doubt. Hey, we did get a nice little pool there, though, of anvils that we can use for upgrades, getting ourselves stacked up on those. I still do need to find the Tempest blueprint because I'd like to bring I'd like to start crafting some of those, get use out of some of our higher tier crafting items. But all in all, not a bad run, just not really anything to write home about, you know. It's an honest day's work, we'll say. It's an honest day's work there. We will sell. I'm gonna sell the door blocker. Photo cloak I'm gonna hold on to just because it could be nice to have. Don't think that I need this much amp. Yeah, I have so much heavy ammo. I don't need that extra stack. Make an extra 20k off that. We can start upgrading these actually because we have. Oh, we need to craft more heavy gun parts. Let me do that real quick. Ooh, I don't have as many simple gun parts as I thought I did. I usually have so many on hand that like it's no problem whatsoever. But dude, we came back with a huge arsenal of them, which is fine by me though, dude. I will happily just take a bunch of anvil 4s. All right, now I'm out of mechanical components though, so that's semi-problematic. Can I make more? How many do we? Oh, dude, we can make so many. Make 20. All right, so we have all those anvil 4s. I'm not gonna. I'll deal with this one too, I guess. I'm probably not gonna do the other two here. Just save an abundance of items. Although, does it really matter? Does it really? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And then we are just shy of getting that one to level 4. We can, but I don't want to use all of my basic crafting materials. Put those away, put that away. We'll recycle these for the advanced mechanicals because I really don't use either of those. I can start making more hatch keys soon, which will be fine. Should sell some of this stuff, to be honest, because again, I don't use a lot of these. Wolf packs will come in handy. I don't know that I want to get rid of those. I'll get rid of the explosive mine and the trigger nades. The door barricades wouldn't be bad to have. I'll keep those for a rainy day, I guess. And if we do get closer to that 328 max, we are going to start getting rid of those. But for the time being, we'll let it slide, you know. Run a lot of Riven tides lately in addition to buried, and I personally Riven, I would say Riven, if you can get a good spawn for something that has solid loot, it is a good spot to be. But if you spawn somewhere that is less than ideal for loot, it's gonna be tough just because it's especially, well, okay, so I guess I should specify in my types of lobbies PvE that it's going to be something that everything's looted by the time you rotate even once. Blue Gate Harvester might give us a chance here, actually, if we want to do a naked run real quick, just to check everything out. Let's go here. We'll put those 3 back, and then we'll do that. We'll do one or two quick naked runs to kill time for the next reset on the map conditions here, and see if we can hit reinforced reception. Maybe get lucky, but. That's Ron. How you doing, man? Right now, this is going to be our first attempt at actually trying to go for it today. But the last couple of days has not been good. What's the best dupe blueprints you have there, Bear? I would say buried is always my go-to. Stella's very good for a lot of blueprints because you have, especially night raid, like loading dock is incredible for a lot of explosive style blueprints in those containers. There's a couple of exclusive blueprints like Deadline, Aphelion. Oh god, there's like 2 more, I think. Tag and Grenade might be exclusive there. I think there's like 4 or 5 exclusives that are okay. So we're not gonna be the first by any means. Actually, we're not even gonna make it over there, but let me hit down here and see if we can grab some of these. It's we got anything down here, because there are sometimes some medical containers that will spawn here, and there's sometimes some high tier loot actually that spawns here. Hello. I'm gonna assume he hit this here because this is spawn here. Wait, he didn't? What's up? Oh, thanks, dude. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna hit his body just for XP. Now I don't like just wasting. I don't like just wasting the stims, but we get more value out of the snow globe. No more negative runs if you let me hook you up. Listen. Well, how long are you gonna be around, Dustin? Because I do want to give an honest college try at it to try and get it legit in this stream. But at some point, it is again just easier to just accept the charitable donation and start moving on to other things that we can end up working towards to make probably the viewing experience a little better. But no, Greg, it's available in any map. You're just looking for medical or security style containers, so like your white pull-out drawers, the blue lower drawers. Sometimes there's green ones of those versions as well. You're also looking for like the security containers of like the 1x1 graded box lockers. You're looking for the black boxes on the ground that you'll see, and then there are like the stand-up cabinets that are like as tall as your Raider and have the two doors you can pull out. Those are what you're looking for that. But it can be any sort of map or map condition. I don't know if some directly correlate to more or less chance of spawning them, because like some I've not found, some I have found in the major map conditions, but like in theory it's just those containers you're looking for rather than anything in particular with map condition. Now the like night raids and stuff that say increased loot yield doesn't hurt to try in there, but yeah, I don't think that you're wasting your time trying anything in particular. I personally like to do the major map conditions just for the chance, but as you can see, it's not been very fruitful for me this expedition or last even, because I got this survivor very early on but from trials and then didn't see it for the entire window beyond. But oh, I appreciate that, Dustin. Also, ribs on the smoker sounds great. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds great. I would say, yeah, Blue Gate reinforced security is absolutely one of the best places to go. That's what we're kind of trying to Q snipe right now. Not a major condition, but to the point where we have the queen. So in theory, people shouldn't be paying as much attention to just going for reinforced reception. Yeah, so reinforced reception, I've gotten survivor 1 time out of it, I believe. Everything else, I will absolutely get all of the others. But dude, it's just, I think that the survivor inherently has such a low spawn rate, especially compared to the other augments, that it's so few and far in between. I wouldn't be surprised if you told me that, like, just like how we don't have this definitively answered, but I feel like it's the case, is things like the kinetic converter silencer 3s. I've only ever seen one of those at a time in a raid. Kinetic converters and those like legendary things more so than perhaps the silencer 3, because I did find 2 silencer 3s now that I think about it. But like kinetic converter, snap hook, anvil splitter, I'm pretty sure there's only one of those that spawn in an entire raid. So I wouldn't be surprised if that same kind of logic is also applied to the Survivor blueprint if it spawns at all. Oh, dude, I'm stocked up on those light stick blueprints, man. Okay, so we have a chance here, actually. It's not the best spawn, but it's certainly not the worst. We have been first to reinforce reception with this spawn, so we'll see this one out. We'll see how it goes. If we are not, we'll hit the medical containers up on the second floor and go from there. But there is a chance that we can get there first. I see somebody talking. I don't really like that, because that means they're probably on the race with me. Stay away, demon. I also wonder if this is going to be glitched now at this point, because there was a glitch a couple of months ago where the name of somebody talking would just stay on your screen, and there's no way this guy's mic is just open at the moment and just following that close behind me that I hear him. All right, so we're first here. That's a good start. We just got to hope that we don't get a turret and or shredder that is going to be on the other. Okay, turret should be here, so we should be fine on that capacity. Shredder is still a possibility, though. Oh shit, this turret's here. I think we got it. That this rotation should be fine, though. I think we should be good where it's not going to see us, and if it does, we should be able to breach and get in. Yep, perfectly timed. Like we did it on purpose. All right, let's get this. Come on, give me something good, baby. No. Light stick, fuck. I'd be fine if I never saw another light stick blueprint again. Damn. All right, well. No dice on this one. I'm not missing anything. Yeah, no, okay. Surprising nobody else came here this raid. Huh. All right. Tank that. And I think that should be it. I'm gonna just see if I can get another stim from this so I can replenish. Yeah, we're good. Do not care at all about the... Oh, actually, let me check. Let me check these ones down here. All right, let's see if we can... All right, check this real quick, and then yep. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I would say I don't even have the security breach unlocked yet. That would have been pretty nice and beneficial there, but unfortunate. But it happens, you know. It happens. Oh, if that was... Sorry, I missed a bunch of chats there. If that was to me, yes, I do believe I have the Wolfpack blueprints. I do believe. Do I? Yeah, I do. I'll say I looked right at it. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we need 2 more for... I'll do that. Need 2 more to then end up having security breach, which is fine. All right, what do we have for map conditions this time around? We got beachcombing, which I've heard is not bad, actually. for some of this stuff. I just don't know if it's... Ooh, wow. We're going to have Night Raid, Hurricane, and Night Raid for Stella buried in Spaceport. Dude, that's unfortunately an all-timer in terms of opportunity there. I wish that was separated by hour. Oof. What's up, Taylor No Gang? It's going okay. We haven't actually gone for... So the one we're trying to get is, of course, the Survivor Augment. We only just the last 10 minutes to kill some time before the map rotation reset. We're going for that. We got baited pretty hard on the one time. We got a light stick blueprint. That's about it. Outside of that, though, we might go... Do we know... Okay, chat. Do we know if you can end up getting it from the beachcombing stuff, like the stuff you can dig up? Is that... I don't think I've seen it, but I also wouldn't be surprised if that would be like something that they added. What up, Panda? How you doing, man? I don't think that I missed any of the other ones in reinforced reception, though, that were security or medical style containers, Sharon. I could be wrong, but... Oh, 100% base. Dude, I am with you 100% on that. That's my biggest complaint with Riven Tides. I love it for the PvE element of so many Arc, but if you... Okay, so this might be a more tailored problem that I have because I do so much like PvE stuff to just talk with chat and just chill when playing. But if you spawn anywhere, whatever you're close to is going to be the only loot you're going to find. Like if I spawn Stacking Yard or something like that, I'm not going to end up getting anything in Port Authority or custom. It's going to be all looted by the time at that point. Even if I spawn, like there's a spawn point here, there's a chance that I don't get stuff in hotel because like there's spawn here. I think there's a spawn here. Yeah, there's a spawn here that you can here where the bunker is. The people can just rush there and beat you to it. My also problem with hotel in particular is that half the damn building is cut off because you have so many locked rooms for the hotel that you need keys for. But no, there definitely, I think, could be better loot distribution for those high tier zones. Stacking Yard is phenomenal, 100%. The only thing that I ever really go to hotel for is because it is stuff that does have residential. Like that loot is good. There's some medical containers in there versus Stacking Yard. You're not going to find any of that. It's all industrial, which makes sense. Like you're going to find your blueprints, like your powered descender. You're going to find your the exclusives of the crash mat and then the white flag. Those can all easily be found in Stacking Yard. Plus there's some high tier loot spawns in like these containers here that they can spawn kinetic converters sometimes, anvil splitters and silencer 3s, stuff of that nature that don't have blueprints. But other than that, yeah, Riven Tides is interesting because I like it for a lot of reasons but dislike it for others. I have found, Dustin, I will say, a lot of the industrial style container blueprints that you can get from there. I have found a lot of those. Like, I think I found the Blaze Grenade maybe last stream. I have found the Wolfpack Grenade in Night Raids for this. But yeah, I say the top floor of the hotel has, that's where I go for the medical one. Same with floor 3. So I think whatever that key room that's right next to the one window, that has 2 there as well. But yeah, I would say Stacking Yard does have some of that high tier loot potential, the stuff that doesn't have blueprints plus the snap hook. But all the Riven Tide, see that is very rare but also still believable if you found the crash mat, white flag, and the power descender. Because yeah, again, you can find them all in Stacking Yard and stuff, and it's same with Port Authority. Is pretty nice for it too. They have some industrial stuff. Do I have keys actually for... I do have keys for Riven Tides. I just don't know... Okay, so the records key is going to be nice. Crane House could be good. And that's the only stuff I have for Riven Tides, actually. So maybe we do that. Maybe we go do some Riven Tides, just see what we get out of that. If we get lucky, we might end up being able to have the spawn of closest to Port Authority. I'm thinking it's a little more unlikely, but let's believe, you know. It is Beachcomber too, so we'll bring the Dockmaster detector. Don't need that right now. Bring some surge rechargers. I'll bring that. I'll bring 2 defibs in with me. Weapons. Where's my anvil with the silencer 2? Go. All reliable, you know. Ammo, we'll just bring 60 in. I don't need that. And then we can bring a hatch key too, I suppose, because why not? Just to have. And then do I have... Let's bring a door blocker in if we get to that key room first. And then we'll go from here. Cool. That works. Sounds good. Sharon, I think that they have started to do that in the last couple of months, because so the thing that I noticed, this is me just being a huge nerd with this game, right? Like we study spawns for months. The best example I have of them silently changing spawns was the hurricane map condition. The hurricane map condition, locked gate, hidden bunker, and then when it was active, cold snap, would only end up spawning blueprints and residential containers of the tier 3 attachments. So like your pink attachments. Or in the case of like the silencer, it would sometimes do let's go. In the silencers, like silencer 2. But as of, I don't know, probably like 2 months ago or so, you can now get like your standard regular normal attachments in there, whereas otherwise you never could. So they definitely have started to do some stuff a little differently in that capacity. I don't know, and we've also found that some of the high tier loot also is that case where I'm not tall enough. No. All right, well. All right, we're gonna get up here. I'm gonna. What the fuck? You see, dude? You see those fly down? Zach with an 89-month resale. That's crazy, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right, this is gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna have to take this out. Oh fuck, there's 2. That's not great. Just tank that. I had to tank that to get away a little bit. That's gonna be unfortunate. Wait, why is it? Oh, you have to have the pink one? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Or doesn't, rather, but... That's the other thing that I dislike about Riven Tides, right? Is that it's just... It's got multiple tiers of, like, you need something first. You need multiple prerequisites. Like, that's the same way with, like, Hotel. But I do appreciate the heads up. Can we kill this thing, please? Jesus. All right, not bad. That's we do have a little bit of medical containers we can loot here, so high tier loot zone, fingers crossed. I'm actually amazed nobody else has come in here at this point. We'll check out these lockers. Yeah, I would love for them to change some of that stuff. I think it's cool that they... Oh, I actually don't need that. I think it's cool that they do like the hotel one, because like that's just, you get the key inside. You get the key inside the room you have the key for, or potentially can, right? But for this one where you need the key first, that's the unfortunate part. That's not bad for the powered descender, but just doesn't help us out for what we're looking for. All right, we'll take a look at this here. I'll take the herbals. Even if we don't use them, they'll resell nice. Nothing, anything on the consoles here. Take the springs, don't mind me. I'll take the springs, don't mind me. Take that for the springs, don't mind me. All right, medical container, give me some luck. Nope. Nope. Ouch. All right, well, that was an unfortunate series of events, unless we get it here. Yeah, I would say the hotel I don't have as much an issue with, because again, it doesn't require you to have the first. Sorry, it requires you to have the first key, but not the second one. Whereas you need both keys for this. Wait. So should we not go in here then? I feel like we shouldn't, because I don't remember there being much decent loot there. I don't remember the first room having much of anything worthwhile. I'm gonna say no. Didn't even think of that. We do have the weapon case up there though that we can hit. I don't think I can make that jump normally, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'll take that just to scrap. Both rooms are bad. Damn. All right, I say I thought there was some loot. I didn't think it was empty, but if it's empty, that's actually ridiculous. I would say the security lockers could be nice, but otherwise, not so much. With this raider container, I did hear somebody go down. We could potentially help them out. Didn't come up this way though, so let's see if we missed anything down here. Oh, I did come up this way. Sorry, I need to check the other side. Check the other side, see if there's anything hidden back here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Nope, nothing this time. Cool. Yeah, so if we get that pink key, we'll re-examine, because at that point, like, dude, here's the thing. I don't care about burning keys so long as it gives, again, like the old college try. Like, if there's the effort made that we can potentially get something decent out of it, I'm fine with that. I'm finding Serena Dorota ships everywhere now that I don't need them. It's insane. Insane, I say. We looked for literal hours leading up to the expedition, couldn't find a single one. I have found so many the last couple of days here, it's actually crazy. Like, to the point where you're like, there was never really a problem with the spawn rates, right? Meanwhile, I might reset here now that I'm thinking about not having that key being it worth anything really. Might reset here, might choose to do a buried city run. Yeah, I would say, dude, yeah, using that for the vault slots, I can absolutely understand being salty about that. Because, like, dude, I don't know if you're in the same boat, because I know you were also holding on for that reason, but I don't know if you found many. I know that I did. I know that it's been easy going with those. Blueprints on the power rod room on Dam. I think that it's mostly lockers, and I forget if the red lockers are security stuff or not security, industrial or residential. But you can definitely get blueprints in that room. What we're going for, though, in relation to the survivor blueprint, though, is not the best way to go about it. Finding them all the time. Okay, yeah. So honestly, same. I've been selling them every single time that I pick them up now, but I think that I otherwise would end up having probably about 6 of them. That seems about right. I have to repair this. Actually, I need more simple gun parts. Oh no! I probably should have done some of the beachcombing stuff, but what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna recycle this. I have enough of the others repaired. What I can do, though, is just swap to another full health one. We'll go Bluegate's going to be reinforced reception is going to be the play for a bunch of people. Buried City, we can just still get some stuff, because I would still actually like to get some more like trinkets and cash, so that I can end up just being able to buy things in abundance again. So we'll do a couple of Buried City runs, see where we go from there. I don't think that I have any keys for Buried City at the moment. Bluegate, Dam, Buried City's what, red? Yeah, we don't have any Buried City, unfortunately, but oh dude, I hate when it takes my snap hook out of my safe pocket. And then that should be, we'll bring extra stims, but yeah, I would say I do like that they expanded that Raider Den to be a little more, to showcase more and more recently. Yeah, I say they do look very cool in the Raider Den. In the housing project in Bluegate. Bolts fan, I am absurdly jealous. Just letting you know. But no, that is a surprisingly, even though it's not marked, is a high tier area for loot. They do have those those 2 medical containers and the security container that is really nice to end up seeing out of that. All right, so do we think we're like close enough to we're central to, I don't think we'll be first to Grandioso. I also don't think that we'll be first to Hospital. There's a chance spaceport or space travel could, oh fuck, this is not great. This is gonna slow us down a little bit. So there's a chance that we could be one of the first to that area, in which case, you know what, there's a chance we can go second story here. I'm gonna hit Hospital first, because we have the snap hook. We can just go up there and try and hit the blue containers real quick. Yeah, because I don't imagine anybody would be up here. Yeah, so first here, we got a chance. Cool. All right, only one here. That's not great. One over here. 1 second here, chat. I do know that I'm missing a few things. I'll take a stim. No. All right, so we just gotta go here. Only 1 container spawned here. That's crazy. Gonna go down. I'm gonna see if I can grab the blue containers down here too. We can get lucky. Oh, sick. Nobody's been over here yet. Nice. So that actually might have worked in our favor because most people will end up going towards the locker room spawns. Four. Ah, fuck. With 4, there's a chance, but wow, that's a little surprise, dude. I feel like there actually was not nearly as many as there usually is. That's kind of crazy. All right, so somebody's up top there. Hello. Oh my god, wait. They didn't hit these. They didn't hit. Oh my god, there's a chance. Okay, he got these. Never mind. We're good. We're okay. I assumed that was all going to be looted, to be honest. So to even have a chance at those, that's a win. I think that's a win. Containers isn't a factor in spawns, though. It's a big influence, but not for which ones are you talking, Dustin? Dude, yeah, that's a great early pull to have, dude. I got super lucky last expedition where I got it from trials. It was like my, I think, 7th blueprint that I got. My dude, last expedition is still the most legendary to me. Okay, cool. Nobody's up here yet. Dick. My last expedition, my first 3 blueprints, I'm not even kidding, were Tempest, Bobcat, Volcano. First 3 of 4, I think, and then 7 was my 7th was from trials, the Survivor blueprint. I was like, there's just no way. Like, it made things go so swimmingly. I say it's for some people, Dust. I get it. I don't mind this though because it allows me to just look for new shit. Oh, well, somebody snap hooked in here. You sneaky devil, you sneaky devil. Respect though. I do that all the time. It's for some people. I do it just so I can go live and chat with people. Just a way to casually give some viewing experience for gameplay, but also be very relaxed, you know? Seriously, Dustin? I would say they must have changed the spawn logic on some of that, because that should not be the case. You know, I'm gonna actually take the gun parts. I could use those. Just get some trinket stuff at this point. Dude, pick it up. It's not a complete wash, you know? Okay, damn. I'm gonna want to make my way over that way anyway, so I might put that theory to the test. Not that I'm expecting to get anything, but yeah, that's one of the highest tier locations for reinforced reception. Is like one of the premier spots for that spawn. The mad dash to see who gets there first, and the fact you got on your first try, again, I'm mad jealous. We have had so many situations of trying to get that and just not in that area and in others. But that's a story to write home about. If that's the first pull that you get from it, hell yeah. I'll take a legendary out of that. Another control tower key. That's not terrible, but again, it doesn't really give us a whole ton. We'll probably save that for if we stream tomorrow. We'll have hidden bunker again by the time we usually start. Yes, I would say to me the first pull there is the like, congrats, happy for you type of thing. In as non-hostile as way as possible. I mean, I am happy for you, but like, damn it, why couldn't it have been me? All right, so we're not getting a whole ton out of this just yet. We'll check this container, then we'll probably make our way back around. Make our way back around to see if A2 apartments has been hit. I'm imagining that, so Arbusto Pharmacy is a little more known, I think, than A2. There's also a hash we can hit over that way too, versus Arbusto not really. Oh, that's... I need to stay away from that for a little bit. Because while I'm not expecting the aggro to go to me, I've seen crazier things in this game. I've seen crazier things. I would say we just, yeah. Once we get the survivor, like, it genuinely changes the entire way you play the game. Realistically, I'm fine with what I have now that I can absolutely, like, kind of do some more stuff. But I just, the prospect of not needing to lose your gear if you die, like, you're not guaranteed to be out if you're far from an extract or a hatch or something, you know? Just that added little benefit. Yo, Falcon with a resub for 73 months. That's insane. You legend. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, give me something good here. We only got one out of this, but nope. All right. I actually have not gotten anything decent out of A2 apartments here in a while, which is a bummer because this is usually one of the premier spots for kinetics, anvil splitters, stuff like that. I think the colorful shoes. That's not bad for what we're trying to get some trinkets for. Rudder up top. Oh, okay. Is there nothing in here? I thought there was some loot in here, but could be wrong. There we go. A little bit, not much. Wait, can I melee this? Yeah, I definitely can. Just got to be careful with what do you say? What did that get us? There we go. I have no idea what this guy's saying. I can't hear any of this. The split, how you doing, dude? That's not a bad that's not bad there to have. I'll take a 2-star. Maybe we get something from trials, you know? Now maybe we stick around and try and take out a bunch of ticks. No, I don't need that. There's the one thing I dislike about these apartments. There's just usually never anything in them, like literally nothing. Like a whole apartment building with nothing in it is kind of absurd, you know? What's that? Rocket thruster. I've never seen one of those out. Just on the table. That's funny. Yeah, dude, there's not a single container in this entire... That's absurd. Finally made it. We're home. Oh, that's good, Falcon. That is very good. Very good to hear, my man. I had a dream that my dog got out and ran away. A dream. And I lost my shit. So for that to be something that actually happened, I'm very happy everything is resolved and in a good manner too. All right, I need some more. I would like to 3-star just to end up getting a chance to have all 3 rewards, because like that's obviously your higher tier reward is tier 3. We need to 3-star that. We see if this isn't looted, one, I'd be amazed, but there usually are some annoying arc that will spawn here. Not breached. Breached. Okay, so somebody got this already, it looks like. I'm not hearing anything spawn. Might just have to start going into like some of the random roofs. Oh, low. I need to find something that I can just like immobilize. Oh, I was reading chat. Reading chat. All right, Bushi, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, say Popper 2 is all I'm thinking. All right, so we got a tick there. I think it's only 25 for the tick, unfortunately. 3,000 is still the 3-star. So that's going to be interesting. Odds I can hit the bombardier. Probably very low. Without dying. Oh, okay. Random chair. I should probably just go this way, be safe. I can probably go and do this in the extracts. Like that's probably the easiest way because they'll just respawn. But yeah, I'm thinking the train station too. Which extract is? I got 5 minutes left on this one. Right below. Ooh, I gotta be careful though. That bombardier could potentially aggro from here. All right, this is all looted, it looks like. I do see a fireball over there. Not that I want to be set on fire, but 8K on drawers in hospital. Damn, dude. That's grinding it out. Oh! All right. Well, I wanted the element of surprise. Didn't quite get that. All right, so that got us only like 150 more. Shit. It didn't really help. Did not really help. Oh yeah, true. I said we can shoot the rotors off of stuff and work from there. Not exactly what I'm looking for here, but okay, there's the Hornet that I want. Let's draw him in. All right, where's this bad boy at? There we go. All right, got the one rotor off. Second rotor, that should now fall. Beat this thing to death. Ah. Damn, that wasn't even 50. That was like 47. So that's gonna be a pain. I'd be curious if I could somehow like trap the surveyor over there. But I'm gonna think that that's probably easier said than done. I don't think that's gonna actually be something I can easily do. End of the day, if we end up getting only a 2-star, that's fine, because like I wasn't expecting to do well in this challenge anyway. But I'd like to, you know? There we go. Oh shit, what up? Okay, well, we did 1 hit of damage. Oh shit, shit. Nice. Oh, that one's dead. Damn. That would have been really beneficial if it didn't. That one didn't blow up. I thought it'd be more points too, but it's a good thought for sure. So we need, I mean, we just need like, I'm gonna cross once this gets called. Cross over there, take that out. That should be another easy bit. I'm gonna hope there's some pops, because that pop actually I think might have been the best damage we did. And attacking shredders, that's psychotic with a melee. I respect it. I respect that. All right, let's make our way through. All right. Need to heal up a little bit there. Let's see. Is there anything? Come on. Gotta be a pop or something up here, right? Gotta be. Seriously? That's a little crazy. As much as you can, then hide. Honestly, yeah. I think had we thought about that when we were doing Riven Tides, the raid before this one, we had 2 that we were just playing Ring Around the Rosie with in Port Authority. That'd probably be actually a really good, that'd probably be a very good spot to do it as well. Thought I heard a tick. I think you did. I think it died though to the fireball. I think I heard it explode as well. All right, so we have, oh dude, we're right here. We can't go at this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, nice. All right, that's 3-star. Cool. All right, so did that, oh, that just closed. Damn. All right, well, Dick, now we're getting them. All right, here's the thing. We now know we're not trapped in here, chat. We now know this because we learned this yesterday. I thought I got trapped in here last time. We're good. Are we? What? Guys, we were able to hit that button last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there another entrance down here that I might have to go to the other side here? I'm gonna hope this other side is clear. Jump into the gate. We'll try a few things here. I'm gonna hope this one has the button though. Oh yeah, yay, cool. All right, so now we have to go to Plaza Rosa, or I mean, last one's over in Northern Station. Let's go No, let's just get out of here. We got 3 stars. I'm not gonna be able to like, I'm not gonna be able to hit that big in relation to our score, just because we're not, I mean, we don't have the time. We thought about that too late. We started thinking about this like with half the raid gone already. I'm gonna go this way so that these Ark don't see me. And like, we do have plenty of time here still, that we're fine. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hide in the pharmacy here for a second. Lose aggro, but oh dude, honestly, we thought for a second we were actually screwed in yesterday's stream when that happened, because like I have 400 and almost 20 hours topside. I've never been in a situation where it closed on me like that. So like I was truly like, guys. All right, we're just gonna hit here. Hopefully no rats are down here. Cool. Found two Aphelion blueprints in this game. Nice. I feel like that's one of those ones that I don't see for a while, and then I do see like a flood of them. I don't know the best way to go about the mine trial, to be honest with you. Ugh. That actually would be like such a crazy thing though, if it like locked you inside the station as like just a situational awareness thing, like Leaper and Lure Grenade. Okay, not bad. I say Bombardier, yeah, Bombardier could also potentially do that too. All right, cool. Damn you. Damn you, Trials, damn you. All right, well, we are not we're not having any luck with the Trials element of it. We are number 2 though, for we're going to be triple promoted, having not paid any attention to Trials for the last 2 months. Hilarious that this is all it takes for triple promotion, you know? Like, who's the staying alive isn't even a 3-star. That's crazy. Okay, so we got 1 skill point available coming up on ooh, do we want to? Ooh, I don't know, man. I never really care about like any of these things. I'll do the stamina regeneration, and then we'll do security breach next, and then move over into our conditioning stuff. We can sell a bunch of this stuff now though, which is nice. I think that's all we need out of that. Oh, nice, cool, 50,000. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna sell that because I don't need a whole ton of that. Take the simple gun parts, magnetic accelerator. I'll still keep on hand. Oh, I meant to sell that too. I need more stims. May as well just throw all of those in there. I do need more shields because we just took so many so many arc attacks to the face, not blasts. Not letting you psychos get clip potential with that. Let me see what we have for guns that we can put some stuff on. Just to house that, we'll do that. Just to house that, we'll do that. Oh wait, what did I just do with my anvil? Okay. Okay, so what do we have still? We got basically nothing again until 12 minutes. We have night raid, so that'll be nice. I do wish that I had some keys for Stella or Buried City, because we could potentially get, you know, nice opportunities for the spawns of what we're looking for at that point. But let's kill some time on a regular Buried again. But oh, cool. I don't know if I want to do Hurricane, if I want to do night raid for Buried City, because Hurricane on Spaceport has a solid number of spawns for the Hurricane caches that we could end up getting, like the Vita Shot, Vita Spray. We still need the Tempest. I don't remember if I have the Kanto or not, because you can end up getting that from the Hurricane caches as well. Yeah, I do not have the Kanto, so that will be something we could end up doing for our 100%er. But what up, Slot? How you doing, dude? I've been trying to use keys while I get them, so like that they're not just sitting there, because that was the last couple of expeditions. It's been a situation of my keys just sit there until the very end, and then at that point loot has no meaning to me, you know. I'm trying to use them as I get them this season, but like we still have a bunch that, like, I mean, half these just suck though. Like I have like 5 damn surveillance keys. That room is ass. The damn staff room's not bad, but I haven't had a reason to go on there just yet. I think we could, wow, why is this taking so long for one? We could do that for, it just found me one. Yep, I was saying, as soon as I hit cancel, it hits depart. Damn. Really though? I feel like I've never had good luck with that, Goose. I feel like I've never. But hey man, I'm happy to be wrong on that, so. Oh, I don't think I brought a hatch key in, did I? I did, okay. All right, so we are like, I don't know, we're awkwardly positioned where we'll probably go Grandioso here, because we're not going to be the first to space travel or hospital, so may as well just go for a quick trinket run. But I would say, yeah, everybody for one always beats me there, and two, I feel like I've never had a good raid with it, personally speaking. Oh, nope. I really just got to start putting my my stims in there, like in my #1 slot, just so I just can quickly click and drag. Wait, this is a late raid. We are not getting anything here. This is a late raid, dude. What? Also, all looted. So why did this spawn me in here this late? That's annoying. I genuinely think if this is looted up here, I'm just gonna hatch key out of here. I'm just gonna hatch key out of here, and then we'll go do an electromagnetic on Dam and use the staff room key and the one of our surveillance keys. Wait, is this? Let's say this is open. Somebody's already been in here. Oh fuck! Oh, maybe not. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Big Joe is dead.
Hello.
Hello, Espresso. I like that name.
Thanks, man. I like that name, Rosetta Stoned. I don't hear what he's saying. I am supposed to go through the window. Yeah, that was just it was a bad snap hook on my part, but oh my god, that could have gotten ugly. That got insane so fast. What the hell? All right, so we're gonna go do a quick Dam I'm gonna go do a quick dam electro. I need to get more stims. Where are those keys that I want? Surveillance, and then we'll do staff room key. Let me I don't know, say we'll see if it's easier to you know what, I'm just gonna end up buying I'm gonna buy these from Lance. Dude, quality of life change, I want to be able to highlight this and just type on my numpad instead of having to either hold or click individually. I think that'd be so nice to be able to do. All right, so we're gonna go electromagnetic storm. We'll do that, get that real quick, and then skedaddle. And then fingers crossed our night raids are pretty solid. Buried City and Stella both a chance of that, so I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so, Dustin. But dude, that was so close. And also the fact that like we were right on the edge, we were 1 HP and on the edge and fell out of that window. I don't know if that ledge that we hit, like that AC unit below, if that, or the actual ledge, whatever we hit, I don't know if that was there, if we take damage or not. So like that, we could have died there. Granted, we were right by the hatch where we were gonna go anyway, so like wasn't the end of the world, but like still. All right, well, kind of a shit spawn for this.
Attention all raiders. The electromagnetic storm is interfering with our surface equipment. If you're exploring topside, steer clear of any open areas as best you can.
I kind of think actually I'm going to hit. I think I'll hit. What's it called down here? Hydro. I'll hit the domes down here, because sometimes you can get some good stuff out of this. And like we're here, we have to work our way over that way anyway. That it's not a direct line to where we want to go, but it's also like enough of a detour that it's fine. It makes sense. I mean, industrial battery, I needed that yesterday. Nothing there. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope, you didn't see anything. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, okay, it might have been him. Oh, okay, I'll take that. I won't say no to a free yellow, a legendary. I actually am gonna go back for those gun parts. I do need those actually. Hey, hey, me and my trusty anvils. Oh, nope, don't want the magnets. I want the gun parts. Anything over here? I always feel like I miss stuff in domes. I don't think so. That guy's already come through, man. Hello.
What up?
I'm imagining that this guy got, oh, so he got that breach. Did he get the medical containers over here though? Because wait, yeah, he got those. Shit. And somebody else is in here. Damn. All right. No problem. I kind of expected that was going to be the case. This is just one of those areas that is usually pretty quickly utilized and accessed, but that might not be bad actually, Bolt. Might not be a bad idea. I don't know how it would affect them as like a flying arc, but that could be cool. I'm just gonna really hope that damn staff room is not open, because I feel like surveillance always is opened. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. Ooh, medical container. I would say, imagine that's the one that gives it to us. The one that you don't see, it's covered by ivy. What up, Merlin? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Did I? No. I just have to cross. I have to cross through that industrial complex to get there if I really wanted to. Got 32k. Ooh. All right. That actually is like genuinely not a bad idea at all. And somebody's here already. Fuck! All right, so I guess our next best bet is to go to water treatment, go to surveillance, and hope that's not been opened, but I guarantee it has been, so it will have just been 10 minutes of us running around. Ah, no fossilized lightning even for my troubles there. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, it's a dope strat though. That's a good one. Hello. All right, so that leaper's there. I'm gonna wait right off a little bit here. See if we can get anything out of these. May as well, you know. Found 2 survivor blueprints in 1 game, same room. Oh, Phoenix, I'm so jealous, dude. Where'd you find it, if you don't mind me asking? And 2 in 1 room is crazy. That's crazy work. All right, this is opened. Take bets on how long. Yeah, it's god damn it. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. We just did running simulator. All right, well, we're gonna get on out of here. Oh, this is actually closed, so we can't even. So we'll go to the swamp. I do need to do damage to this in the swamp for the so I need just shy of 300 more. So like we have not been progressing on that project at all. I don't really care to be honest with you, just because like some of those rewards just aren't really worthwhile. But testing annex, nice. I feel like I gotta go to testing annex more. We just did not have the spawn for it this game, because as of recently I've heard a bunch of people getting it in testing annex. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a go, because I don't go damn too much, because like every spawn is so far away from everything that if you're not the first one to something, you are not gonna get the loot in something else. So like we spawned in Broken Village at the Pattern House. Hello. So there was no way I was making it to testing annex and being the first one there. That's going well, man. How about you?
It's going good. I'm just got my controller. I don't know how well the mic is working on.
Not bad, yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, for sure. That's actually for a controller microphone. That really didn't sound that bad. GG's, dude. Oh man. All right. So we'll probably just go. I'll say we're gonna try and speed run some Buried City Night Raid probably here, but Yeah, I would say with the increased odds with the major map modifiers, wouldn't be surprised if it's a good time to do that. But I'm gonna actually recycle these because we have an abundance of those at the moment. I'm gonna sell these. I do need more of those. I'll put all of this away. Sell that. And I'm gonna actually just slightly top off. Okay, so Night Raid, Buried City. I don't have any keys for Buried City, unfortunately. But all right, here goes nothing. Yo, Kenny, how you doing, man? Not at the moment. Today has still been kind of down on the luck for that, but at the same time, we also haven't really gone too much for it because we just haven't had good conditions just yet. We're gonna try Night Raid here for Buried City. Fingers crossed, get a hospital spawn, get some sort of pharmacy spawn, something like that. Space travel's fine as well, but as of right now, we're still in the infancy. Even though we've been live for 2 hours, we're still in the infancy phase of looking for the survivor in particular. But Chad, how you guys doing? I appreciate you all being here. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. Appreciate you hanging out with me for a little part of your day. Alrighty, let's get something good here. We are all right. We're close. We got. We're not the hospital spawn, but this is definitely the space travel spawn.
Keep your eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra vigilant.
Yeah, I'd be curious how that would work to remove zones, because I do think that it does provide a nice way to kind of know where you're looking, or should be looking rather. But I also think that it devalues like 80% of the map. So I think it's a tough balance to try and strike. All right, let's hit these blue ones first, these blue containers. What's up, Bert? Oh, my dog is trying to make his way into the stream again. He loves the attention. He's a funny boy. What a Tellurion? It is equatorial sundial. Sorry. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice. Hi. What's up? Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you for the kisses. All right, silencer 2, not bad. Already have that damn staff room key again. All right, we're gonna breach here. Gonna breach, but dude, I had to do that too. Okay, so actually no, the thing that I had to say that to recently was the Canadian wildfires. A couple of days after that like got really bad, it started coming down like to where I'm at, and so the air quality was legitimately terrible, and my dogs just did not understand, and they were barking up a storm being like, let me go outside, and I was like, I can't, like, this will literally be detrimental to your health. I dislike that is a single stack, the equatorial sundial. I feel like you should be able to stack those on top of each other. Although then again, I feel like every single thing that we've had in relation to like the new trinkets, I feel like those are never stackable now that I think about it. But I could be wrong. All right, somebody got these. Okay, somebody got these. All right, we'll go down to the next office space below and see where we go from here. Because there are some blue containers, which is what we need. If the lighting somehow just got inconsistent here, it's because my dog is looking out the curtain right in front of my office, or in front of my desk. Letting all the sun in. We're vampires. We don't like the sun here. Artificial lighting only, baby. Yeah, that's really what it is, Kenny. And it's I get it, but it does kind of suck when you either spawn late or just don't get the ideal optimal spawn. But this is how I choose to engage with the game, so it is my fault. What's up, Snoop? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Dude, we just not getting any luck. I feel like I've just not also seen like any medical style containers give me anything more than 3 items, which is usually your sign that you're not going to get anything out of them. Oh yeah, no, I get you. I get you, Kenny. This is a bummer. Oh, we didn't even get that spawn. Nope. I'm curious what my dog sees now, because he is barking up a storm again. But dude, he's got crazy eyesight though. Like his ability to see things that like I can't even spot is nuts. Damn, dude, we are just not getting anything. Right, nothing there. 2 here. Yeah, I definitely think that, I mean, since the wipe, research and admin has been pretty lackluster. Same with space travel. I haven't gotten a whole ton of stuff that I would deem like worthy and like worth looting, but ooh, I'm getting some major telemetry. Dude, I don't know. It's just this game that I end up having like connection issues on sometimes. So random. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed some of the blueprint spawns. Would not be surprised. Nothing there. I'm searching these computers now, though, since you guys mentioned somebody got it out of a computer blueprint, or a computer. That one is so strange to me, though, because by like all logic previously dictated in this game, it shouldn't spawn in a computer, but I'm not going to doubt that they didn't change something at some point. Nice. Okay, well. What are these? The train model. I don't need more of those. Take more advanced mechanicals, happily. God damn, dude. Just getting nothing. I almost wonder if just like Stella Night Raid naked runs could be the play. Almost wondering if that's the easier and smarter play. I would say Blue Gate Village is actually very good for stuff. Oh. Alright, somebody already got this. Let's see, is the train over? No, train is not in Arbusto. Not in Piazza Roma. So we can go over to Arbusto to see if the high tier loot zone has been touched yet. I think at this point it will be. But just to give some more purpose to this before we run away and reset, I'm gonna see if we can grab anything out of this. Let's see if these, okay, these have not been looted, which is nice. This is also an interestingly like sometimes higher tier loot spawn that like it doesn't make sense because it's not in one of those areas, but it sometimes does have really good stuff. I've gotten some decent blueprints out of these before. Dude, I'm just like, I cannot get a medical container that is more than 3 items in it, which again is not ideal. That usually means you're not going to get anything. Yeah, okay, that's been opened. I'm gonna leave whoever's been in there and I guess we'll just make our way over to, I don't know what would be closer. I'm gonna go Plaza Rosa though, just because it's got only one angle of attack. Ooh, I have to be careful here. Only got one angle of attack when it comes to entry points. So that's at least a little easier to like defend yourself if we want to contend with somebody being ratted. Or ratting rather. But ready to melee the matriarch on Dam, and oh, that dude, that's unfortunate. Because I would say 90 stims is a crazy amount to have, but it's what you need for that challenge. Also, more power to you for that, because that is a psychotic way to do that, and I love it. No, I don't think it's too hard. It takes a little bit of time, but if you play for like a couple of hours, you'll have it just passively. Nice. Nice, Tiger. That sounds like a successful raid, man. Sounds like a successful raid to me. Yeah, because I think all the challenges you need are kills or assists, accumulating cash, which you'll end up getting like through any game mode you play, and then 15 revives of teammates, which cash out's the easiest for that. You can also do it in bot. You can do all of these in bot, in the bot mode. But you'll end up hitting it passively if you do it like play at all. Hello. Guy made it in last second. I would say I have not run into many, but I mentioned it earlier. I did run into somebody that like it was surprising to me that they did what they did. I was doing a naked run on Stella. So I'll show you real quick. The run that I do is I will go for the lobby here. I'll be one of the first ones here. If I don't get it, I'll just like comically jump from the second story all the way down into lobby metro. That'll usually take you down to about like 10 HP. It's an insane drop that I'm amazed you can survive anyway. But then I let somebody, like I let one of the wasps finish me off, or hornets, one of the two. And as I'm crawling into the extract to end up like to hitting the like signal to go home, this dude finishes me. I'm like, what? What are we doing? Like, it was a naked run, so I didn't have anything, but like, it still caught me off guard, like that somebody cared to do that. Staff room key, I guess, is fine. I think we're gonna do a naked run. Let me see if I can put something on my weapons though first to just get rid of. Yeah, do that. Just to get rid of some of those attachments. We go full naked run for Stella. Ooh, we are cutting it close when it comes to our inventory here. Naked streamer, hey-o. Oh, it's all good, Callie. No worries. I would say we're just rocking and rolling here, and honestly, it might be to the point where we're at some point Dustin jumps on and donates. He already offered. We'll see if we feel like we need to, but I do not have the fall damage skill, but I don't think that I think it brings you down to like 5 HP, 10 HP. Hi, buddy. Oh, hello. Hang on, I need to do something really important here, guys. Oh, we actually can. We can make that. Oh, buddy. Oh, he's gonna just lick the mic, so if you hear some lapping of a tongue, that's him.
Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. Come on, Night Raid, give me something good. Give me something good, baby. Hi, Bert. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, be so good. Be so good. Shit, not so good. Hello. Here, I'll show you though what I mean whenever. I'll show you what I mean whenever I inevitably don't get this here. Ooh, 4. Damn it! Wrong blueprint. All right. All right, so I'll show you what I'll show you what I do here. It just looks so funny, dude. Okay, so it does 89 damage. Oddly specific, but that's what I'm saying. I can't believe that doesn't kill you, because I even jump. So like I add another foot or two to the overall fall, but oh dude, it's belly flop beyond all belly flops. Oh, we do have the ability to get security breach now though. Oh, we got it just in time. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how we survived that, but so I haven't had that situation happen like in that spot, but I have like jumped from the top of hospital to like the scaffolding to the second story of hospital, where I again belly flopped. I was down to like a little more, like 25 HP, I'd say. Let's move to that location. Wait, it's right here. Where I belly flopped there, and he goes, "You okay, buddy?" All right, need to hit security real quick and then come up here. All right, give me something good. Fuck! I have gotten... You want the flanking blueprint? Thanks. For sure. I've gotten that blueprint like 4 times now, man. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Ah! Wrong blueprints. Uh-oh. I say that's gonna hurt. Oh no, somebody didn't close that. No! I thought I hit it, but there were a couple more containers that I missed out on, but that's all right. I probably wasn't gonna get it anyway. All right, we go again. We go again. Oh, dude, I would say the ticks love me, dude. They love me in this game. Oh, dude. I probably should use some stims and get there, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worthwhile. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, he's so cute. Hi. Hello. Oh, we need to cut your nails. They're so sharp. They're so sharp. He does not like getting his nails cut, though, so we might have to figure something out. Might need to grab like a muzzle for him or something, or take him to a groomer and let them deal with it, because he is not a happy camper. But you are making this difficult. All right, come here. Come here. Now that we have time, come here. Dude, the Shredder and Tick combo is lethal. Hi, buddy. Oh, hello. 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 We gotta work on your biting, too. I know that you're just excited, but he's still a puppy, so he wants to bite literally everything. Ugh. Think it's somebody else's problem. Did a matriarch fight about a week ago when after she went down the tick? Oh, that's crazy, Dustin. The one that got me, like, leading up to... You might have actually been here for this stream. Leading up to it when we were doing our damage challenges, we were just fighting the matriarch for the damage, which was a great option, by the way. But the ticks just kept attacking me, and I went down like 3 times because you can't do anything other than pull them off. And so just everything else aggroed me at that point. But Rudder Bastion, best combo. Dude, all of those sound miserable. I mean, none of these are really good. Nah, I'm just gonna surrender. I don't like those spawns. We're too far from everything at that point. Went to the bathroom real quick, chat. I would say, yeah, where you can't heal. Pharaoh Stitcher combo. Dude, that's brutal. All right, we're back. We're back. We're good to go. Let's do it again. Night raid. All right, cool. Cool. Looking at the sky where my dog is just opening up the curtains, it kind of looks like it wants to rain, but I also kind of want to do some pressure washing after this stream. Hopefully it doesn't. I'm going pressure washer simulator in real life, dude. For those of you guys that were not here earlier in the stream, we told the story. Yesterday was my most... I'm in my 30s day of my life, probably. Ended up in the morning getting a pressure washer. Ended up then cleaning my gutters. Cut the grass. Okay, cool. Just stop me in my tracks there. Ended up doing some pressure washing. It was the most you're an old man thing ever. This is not going to be what I need, but I'm going to just hit it anyway, but... Honest to God, like, yeah, the pressure washing before it rains, yes. I will be legitimately amazed if I get any part of this. I'll be amazed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something good, please. Drop. Oh my God, wait, I might... Oh my God. What? Magnetron, don't care. 4, 4, 4. Damn it. Dude, how is this just one not hit? I just don't know how that's... What, fire up the Blackstone? Hell yeah. But wait, I should be taking those. I should be taking those because I don't have an... 4! All right, Trailblazer Blueprint. It's at least something I don't have. It's at least something I don't have. But... Magnetron. So that dude can have that. I'm not here for that kind of loot. All right, so one, amazed that I was the first one there after taking a detour. 4. God damn it. Here we go. Oh, dude, burgers sound so good right now. I think that I think me and my wife are gonna do chili cheese dogs again tonight. we like once a week will like make something that is just super easy. And dude, listen, love me some good glizzies. I'm never gonna say no to a good hot dog, you know. I think we'll probably make that for dinner tonight. Put a little jalapenos on there too. Ooh, ooh, so good. I had a buddy that owned a hot dog shop in my town, and he COVID, like so many other people, just like ruined his business. Dude, he had one, the best hot dogs. 2, he also had poutine on the menu. I swear to God, he had the best poutine in the entire city, and it still irks me to this day that I can't just go and get it. Makes me so sad. So sad. I mean,
let's go to the lobby.
No, this isn't a good spawn for this. Get the recipe. I mean, I bet he would give it to me. I bet he would give it to me. Problem is, I don't know where he got his ingredients for it from, because like, dude, it was just like something about the fries that he used, the cheese curds that he used, and the gravy was probably homemade, but like cheese curds could probably be homemade too, but like the fries, it's a type of potato you need if that's homemade. It's a certain type if you're buying from a distributor. But dude, it was so good. So good. And it sucks because I finally found like, so that was like actually in the city. Go to
the lobby.
Oh shit, we're also still pretty... Yeah. That was in the city. I'm probably about like I don't know, closer to an hour out of the city at this point. But I finally found in my like local town a place that did, well, one, they're like a partial brewery, but like that's not their only, like they're also as much a kitchen and restaurant as they are like their own tap beers. They had an incredible poutine, not as good as my buddies, but still very good. And I'm like, I'm cool with this. So me and my wife would go probably like once a month, trying not to eat out too much, but like you gotta enjoy yourself a little bit. So probably about like once a month we'd go. This thing was huge. It was like listed as a side, but dude, it was bigger than some main dishes. Or like as a starter rather. It was huge. So that was always my like actual meal when I went there. Have that and whatever lager they had on tap that day. And then they got rid of that too. So the restaurant's still there, but they got rid of the poutine, and I'm like, dude, how much to keep it on the menu? I'll buy as many as needed. Oh, dude, I actually think, yeah, deli would be, oh, that'd be so nice to own. If I had even like a partial stake in a like investment or something into a deli, I'd be there like every day. It's probably good that I don't have connections anymore to restaurants, especially close to me, because all I'd want to do is eat. Dude, it is a common thread of the stream series. We talk a lot of food. I am not Canadian, but I love my Canadian food. About to drop down a payment for a nice corner. Honestly, dude, if I could keep poutine on the menu, it might be worth it. It's quite good, Dustin. Especially the way some people make it. What up, Tegan? How you doing? Welcome. All right, we're a minute into matchmaking now, so I kind of feel like this is going to be a late raid. Hey, buddy. Hi, both of you. Both buddies. Is he trying to push you around, Lokes? Is he trying to push you around? The one dog, I think, the one pit bull we have, I think has to be mixed with some type of herding dog, because he like will literally just try and like push the other one along and like keep him moving. We ended up getting him a giant herding ball to play with. Loved it for a good day, and then he bit into it and broke it. So I was like, that was a good $50 well spent. What up, Chris? How you doing, man? Welcome. Oh yeah, it's definitely a more northern thing, Dustin. All right, I'm hearing shots. I think this is a late raid. Very late raid. Did we not call that though with a minute on matchmaking that it was going to be something that was late? I said it's been solid so far for me, Chris, and I'm hoping the same thing for everybody else in chat. Listen, honest to God, anytime I fire up a stream and get to chat with you guys, it's a good day. I enjoy streaming so much, and if I can be totally honest with you guys here, we took a month off streaming, right, which I shouldn't have done. In that span though, I just was like kind of feeling aimless with a lot of the content we were making, and long story short, this last week of streaming has made me so happy again in the content creation space, whereas otherwise like the month before that I was like, dude, I don't know how much I got left in the tank. So I appreciate you guys indulging me and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun, I think, and I hope you guys have had an enjoyable time as well. We can maybe make it over to medical. I don't think we're gonna be one of the first ones, which could be problematic. I also don't understand how I fall and take damage there. That's not a big fall. Oh boys, the dogs are barking again. Come on, come on. Get my stamina back up. I gotta hit this security door. Come on, please. Please. Be so good to me. We have been looking for 20 hours of this expedition. Begging you. Begging. Damn it. Bert, we get it, dude. All right, not gonna get anything there. He did not hit this, though. He did hit that. Oh, he picked something up out of it. He picked something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so there's somebody in there. That's gonna get looted. Let's check here. One container clear. There's a gas mine blueprint in there if you want it. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Help. Ooh. Grab this here real quick. Give me 1 second here, chat. I know that I'm missing some stuff. I'll catch up here once we get through here, because I'm not expecting us to have anything, unfortunately. Ah, somebody already hit this, damn. Let's see if they hit back here, though. Oh, they did. All right, well. We'll skedaddle. We'll skedaddle. AC screaming today, 97. Oof. That's a hot one. What's the humidity like for you? Because that's the killer for me. What up, Fries? How you doing, dude? Got a lobby yesterday. Hit the whole underground area, the battery room. Damn, dude. I would say that's a nice pull for. That's a nice pull there. Let's sell those. I don't need more magnetic accelerators. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's solid, Merlin. If you're going for augments, that is a great spot to grab, because it is, I want to say it's anywhere from like 6 to 10 to 12 security containers that can spawn in there. And if you do it at the right conditions, like night raid, you'll have a better chance of even getting some spawns that are solid. All right, 60% is not terrible. Once it gets up to like 80 and above, dude, that's when like I find it miserable to be outside, because then it just feels like you're just wrapped in a damp blanket. Yeah, Stella's checkpoint though is probably one of my favorite keys to use. It's so hit or miss, because again, ooh.
Let's go to the lobby.
This is good. This is good. This is actually our best possible spawn for this. It's been forever since I've gotten this. All right, be so good. Be so good. Be so good. Be so good. 4. There's a damn key. Or Buried City. Residential master key is not bad though. It's not a terrible key to have. I'm okay with that. Ow. I guarantee that my dog is freaking out over like a bird or a bunny. Really? The other way. Uh-oh. Complex gun parts again. I have gotten that blueprint so many times, it's unbelievable. Damn. Bert, you better not start screaming right now. Let's I kind of want to do, we got 18 minutes left on Night Raid Buried City. The dog cam. They need to stay still, then I could set one up. They're menaces. I kind of think, yeah, let's do a quick, buried Night Raid. Do I have one that's damaged already? Yeah. Let's do a quick Night Raid here with this. We'll do just a quick run for that, see what we go and get. Oh my god, which one is what? Of course it's the last one. We'll do that quickly. I'm gonna go stims first, actually, as I was mentioning that I should do that. We'll do 3 of those, 5 of those, and then 2 defibs, and then we'll bring a couple more stims just to be safe. And then, oh, I need my snap hook. The old faithful. All right, let's do that. Let's run residential master key there. Unfortunately, I have not, Pen. Unfortunately not. Close the office door for a few minutes just so in his tantrum of either neighbors walking by or birds or bunnies in the yard, not as loud on the mic. I said cash out bots is very, I'm gonna cancel that queue because I don't want to get in late. There we go. Maybe down to, still have 2 dupes. Damn, I'm jealous. Hopefully we get, dude, I'm hoping we get it soon here. I would love to pull this on stream and like legit. We've had plenty of people offering some spares, but I think that it would just be phenomenal to get legit. My dogs just hate, like, they just hate people walking by. Like, if you come up and like talk to them, they'll be skeptical at first, but they'll ease up very quickly. All right, cool. We got Grandioso here right off the rip, so that's actually a nice old spawn. Offer still stands. Hey, it's appreciated. It is greatly appreciated. Honestly, like, everybody who has offered, it's not to shrug off your generosity. I swear to God, it is greatly appreciated. I just want to I don't know, I feel like the dopamine hit is going to be so much nicer if we actually find it in world. Sounded like there were shots in here. Hello. Alright, I'm not expecting anything in this, because there usually isn't much in here. Yeah, like that cabinet. Yep, okay, we're good. I'm gonna hit the residential master key after we clear this out, just so we can make sure we get the other loot while we can. How does that spread here? That's actually insane. Give me 1 second here, chat. I know I'm missing a few things here. Oh, that was duct tape. Don't care about that. Nice, Goose. Nice. Was it Buried City, or was it different map? I mean, dude, this has been a buns grandioso so far. Spaceport, nice. Not been a very... that guy probably has that looted. I'm gonna hit master key. Hit the master key. See where we go from here. Well, this is lootable. Okay, I don't need the... All right, so we got a couple of containers we can potentially get it from in this, but I'm not expecting just based off our luck. Okay. We'll take the computer search there. Oh, we didn't get any medical drawers though. That's a bummer. All right, pending nothing on the other side here of this. This has kind of been a whack. Nice. Somebody's outside of this door. Do we think this guy's gonna try and rat me here, dudes? Hello. What the fuck? Is that another guy there? All right. Well, that wasn't very efficient or beneficial, but happens, you know. 3 container item. Okay. Or 3 item container. Not bad. Damn it! I'm so used to just having them in the other place. All right. We'll see. Still breached or. Okay, that has been breached. Damn, dude. Okay. Wanted to try and catch it, latch onto the car, but game had different ideas. Yeah, not even a security breach. That was a rough one, dude. I want to get in here, but or wait, was that the same key that I could have used there? I actually don't remember if those are the same or not. Oh shit! Where the fuck did he come from? Hello. Oh my god. Just turn a corner and there's a rocketeer on your head. Good god. That's a life flashes before your eyes moment. All right, if the pharmacy is not open, I'll go and check this out, but I think it's probably, yeah, it's already open. Never mind. Hello.
Hello. Let's go. Come on, dance with me.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Just to sell a cowboy thing. Hey, that's, I mean, hey, that's a, I have that skin. That was, I rocked that exclusively at the beginning whenever the game launched. All right, so didn't get much out of that key, so we'll go rock a couple more naked runs on Stella real quick while we can. Yeah, I always forget that that main street is a residential master key. And like I always want to use it, but I just always forget it's there. And I also don't know, I don't remember what the interior of that looks like. We'll recycle those. I'm gonna recycle that too. All right, I think and we're cutting it close when it comes to we're cutting it close when it comes to all of our items in our stash. All right, let's do Night Raid Stella Montes. We'll check this out, but oh, the brutality of trying to just go for one singular thing. What is even upcoming? I don't know. We got the Harvester there on Dam. Close Scrutiny coming up. That I've had people say to try Close Scrutiny on Bluegate, like to try and farm those spawns. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile there, you know? We also could attempt to go for more surveyors because that's, you can get them there too, but yeah, that last run for the residential there in oh my god, wait.
Let's go to the lobby.
Holy shit, this is also another great spawn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Be so good, be so good, be so good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. 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 Wrong thing. Nope. Dude, this is brutal. Please, I'm begging. Game, why you gotta do me dirty like this? Why you gotta do me dirty like this? Why you gotta do me like this? Why? All right, last chance. Shit. All right. Goodbye, cruel world. Hey, give me 1 second. Hi, Bert. All right, let's give this another go here. Got probably 1 or 2 more potentially in us. I'm gonna say 1 more, the way the timing's gonna work out. Yeah, we only got 3 minutes left, so we're probably got 1 more there, but dude, this is gonna be. The thing is like we can just work towards 100% or whenever we get this one. That'll be like the only other thing we got to worry about with blueprints. Hi, buddy. Oh, your nails are so sharp. Your nails are so sharp. My goodness. Oh, all right. Dude, what is this? This is twice now. Or 3 times in a row. We've gotten a ridiculously favorable spawn. Hell yeah. Like, at this point, it's toying with me, right? Like, there's no way... No way they give us 3 perfect... Oh, 4, 4... Ah! Why? Unbelievable. Hello. This game is trolling me so hard. It's unreal. He's trolling me so hard. I like how our dogs look. Hey, thank you. They're good boys. I would say that, yeah, this reminds me of the rose skin. I left a blueprint on the ground down there if you need it. It's for an augment. I think it's the defensive. I can't believe that we're getting duped this hard. Oh, dude. 3 in a row of great spawns. Being the first there and then still nothing. Hi, buddy. Hi. Dad's going through it. Oh, your nails. We need to cut them, dude. You need to let him. You need to let us cut them. Ooh. 5 seconds on Stella Night Raid. That's how good we are. Maybe less because I had to take that second to hit the extra notification of, are you sure you want to? Damn right. What's up? Hi, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You don't need to bite me. You don't need to bite me. Again, just the puppy of him that he just wants to bite everything. Hi. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. He's got too much energy. All right, we can probably make it medical.
Let's go to medical research.
Can you climb any slower? Oh, hello. All right, well, that guy beat me in there, unfortunately. God, I hate these ticks so much. Can you? No, there's nothing. No, it's gonna be empty. Trash can's not gonna have anything, unfortunately. Damn, dude. One final night raid push was not beneficial. Ooh, this is a container, though. No. This has not been looted. This one has a chance. I mean, at this point, does it exist, chat? It's actually crazy how bad our luck is. No, nothing there. Nothing there. What do I play? Mouse and keys. I actually predominantly play mouse and keys on everything. Call of Duty is just like the one thing that I don't really, and that's just because I've played COD for so long that like I started playing that on controller a decade ago, that like it's just ingrained in my brain to play on controller. That guy's about to be in for a surprise. It exists for sure, just not for me. What up, dude? I say at this point, PC actually might start to become the affordable option. Hi. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, you're so bored, aren't you? You're so bored, aren't you? You're so bored. Ow. You don't need to bite me, dude. You don't need to bite me. You don't need to bite everything you're excited about. I know, that's a crazy concept, huh? It's a crazy concept. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Hi. Hey. Hey, don't bite. Hey. Hey. We're gonna settle down. We're gonna settle down. My arms are all scraped up now, dude. His nails are so sharp. We need to get those cut so bad. All right, what do we have? Bird City's not bad. Oh my God, hello. Can I help you? Ah, God, my nipple. Ew. Just scraped right on the nip. Right on the nip. All right, buddy. Do I need to put you down for a little nap? Do you need to take a little nap in your crate? Do we need to settle down for a little bit? That got me so good. Oh my Jesus. You weren't so stubborn to exist. That's fair. That's fair. I might on Night Raid. I kind of want to run close scrutiny to see if we can get it out of reinforced reception. But dude, I would say 82 out of 83 is nice. Hell yeah. Let's do a quick little run of that. We are currently still looking for the survivor. Nick, it has been the most elusive thing to me the last 2 expeditions. We have been baited multiple times this stream already. Most recently, we got the defensive. After 3 perfect spawns on Stella, going for security checkpoint, but oh man. Find all mine on Stella, avoid Blue Gate. Yeah, I've had better luck on Stella than Blue Gate, but in theory should be about the same. But I would say it's the lower loot pool, but reinforced reception usually isn't touched by that because it's one of the breach high tier zones. Only some of them, Fries. I also just want to test this one real quickly. I'm not planning on staying in close scrutiny the whole time. Not a bad spawn, not a good one though.
Attention raiders, we have reports of surveyors
Oh, dude.
under vaporizer escort.
Yeah, you are one of many people I've heard say they've gotten it back to back, and it's that meme of like, genuinely happy for you, but damn it. Why couldn't it have been me? I kind of think that like there's also the mentality of like people know this isn't good for loot here, so like they might not go for this for the blueprint, but testing a C just in case. But what do we got to lose? Like 3 minutes, and it's not like we've gotten any luck anywhere else, so all right, fingers crossed we are the first one here. I don't know if we will be or not, because we had a somewhat back spawn, but also there are way more spawns that are worse. So if we get it here now, I will be so happy. I mean, looks like we might be the first one here. All right, no turret here though is a little concerning. All right, we're first. Oh, come on, come on, come on, baby. Give me something good. Be so good. Be so good. This game hates me. Game hates me. Oh god damn it. Let's check upstairs. There's a few containers that can potentially spawn up here. All right, empty, empty, empty. One. All right. Hey, love it. Oh, so close we got so far. 100%, dude. Oh, dude, we've gotten those dupe blueprints so much. I don't understand. Like, I feel like there should almost be like a reroll protection type of thing to a degree. Like, once you've gotten a blueprint duplicate that many times, like, it's very clear the game knows what I'm going for. Like, God, it'd be so nice to just have that spawn at one point, you know? I don't think we're gonna get that kind of spawn anymore. I don't know if I've seen Bird City produce a survivor, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll keep doing a couple of Stella naked runs. We'll see how that goes. I apologize, guys, because we've been streaming for 3 hours of basically just me looting. I feel like that can't be that exciting to watch, so I apologize. Yeah, I would say it's still possible. It just, I think that it probably decreases the amount in that breach room of containers that'll spawn by like 20% or so. Every 10th, dude, that'd be sick. That would be such a get rich quick though thing, because I feel like there's so many that are just repeats you see all the time. I mean, bro, dude, we are right now just on fire with this spawn. This is 4 in a row now that we've had that are directly here. God damn, dude. I would say we've gotten this spawn, yeah, about 4 times in a row now, but just not producing anything profitable. Not producing anything that's actually, you know, worth spawning in for. Please, 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 please. Okay, well, no. I'll say you can have that. Anybody else that searches that, I don't care. Yeah, I would say at least we're finding some augments. It's just after getting so many duplicates, it's annoying. Goodbye, cruel world. I think it's so funny that I don't die from that. That's crazy that you can fall from that distance and be fine. Like how many? Okay, so how many times we're gonna have that perfect spawn and we just don't get what we're looking for? You know, surely it's the luck's gonna have to turn around at some point. Surely, right? Oh God. I say Blue Gate Night Raid is definitely very good for sure. The Comp 3 blueprint. You're gonna hate me. That was you're gonna hate me, but that was one of the ones I got from the expedition. Or no, that was Muzzle Break 3. Comp 3 I do have though. Where was it? I'm blind right now. Hang on. Well, all the splats into fun YouTube videos. I should have been recording a bunch of the like the loot runs here. I still can be. It's just I'm saving 7 gigs at a time of literally just looting, which isn't great for me categorizing my. Okay, finally a run that actually doesn't amount to anything right out of the gate. We can at least just we can reset there, you know. But I was gonna potentially turn it into like a storytelling type video of the saga that is trying to get this blueprint. I don't know how well that would do in terms of performance or like the frequency at which I could get that type of thing out, how quickly, but I do think it'd be fun. Murphy's Law, honestly, dude, once we find it, I bet we'll find duplicates of it if I go and try and do those again. I would not be surprised. Although to be fair, I mean, I kind of stopped looking for medical and security containers once I had the survivor blueprint, but like we've done everything else like that has been you find it and then you find a million after. Oh my God. I feel like we're gonna have to nope. It just found us one. I said I feel like we're gonna have to re-queue, being that it's a minute, so we're probably gonna be late on this spawn. Probably gonna be late on this one. That's all right. That is all right. Maybe not though. Maybe we get lucky, you know? Not here shooting. We're late. 2 minutes. I mean, it's there's no way that we're not. So I don't know why I'm going to attempt, but like 2 minutes in, like binoculars? Okay. Yeah, we're just going to reset. Just going to reset. Ugh. I was actually a little surprised that we weren't further into that raid. Ranked up off that. Hell yeah, dude. All right, we can start working towards our other skill points though, which will be nice. I'm gonna work on these two first. There's a part of me that wants to do a bit more of my my skills over here in conditioning, so like gentle pressure and proficient prior. I want proficient prior just because it's so nice to be able to breach that quicker, and it truly does make a world of a difference when you're trying to, one, not only just loot, but like if I'm trying to get to Stella checkpoint, the security checkpoint, if I have to breach that room that I come in from the south on like the second or third floor, it's so much easier to do that and quick. Like it's almost a non-issue at that point that there's a breach between me and where I'm trying to get. Dude, there is just straight up no way. We have gotten, like, you have to give this to us at this point, right? Shut up. You saw nothing. Nope. Give me that. 5. Are we fucking kidding? Loaded arms is pretty good in condition. Which one is that? I forget what that one does. Dude, I'm getting trolled at this point. 4. I'm getting trolled at this point. This is just brutal. This is just brutal, dude. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Getting everything but what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that is a solid one, Dustin. That is solid. I'm gonna... Was this defensive again? We literally just got that. Let me actually do this. Let me put them in different locations. All right. Well, we go again. I can't believe that. Oh wait, we can't actually do this. I'll breach this and then drop everything out of it for people. Ooh, patina, that was nice. Goodbye, Crew World. That actually might have been the most painful one yet. Getting 2 blueprints in 1 container, one of which being the augment that I don't need, and then another blueprint on top of that is just hurts, man, hurts. This game is trolling me at this point. Trolling me. Oh my god. Chat, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. I appreciate you guys being here, even just for a little bit, whether you're here for a second or you've been here all 3.5 hours. Really appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And knock on wood, we get something good to show for it here today, you know? Knock on wood, we get to celebrate together. We find this raid. This is the one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It is probably not the one, but we are close enough that we could potentially get something here. I also love that it's as dark as a night raid, but it's not a night raid. You see nothing there, okay? Nope. 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 God damn. This is a container we can pull. I mean, that dude is just staring me down over there. That's funny. No. That goddamn light stick blueprint. Come on. Ooh, nobody's in here yet. Sick. No? Okay. All right, we're just getting not lucky. I think my lack of luck should be studied. Like, truly generational. Generational bad luck. I found 3 blueprints this game already, and none of them are the ones I care about. No, no, no. Nothing here. We'll go over here. That's been looted already. Shit. Check back here. Nothing there. Nothing's gonna be in that raider container. Got 1 here. Maybe we can hit. Ooh, a 4. That's it. It's the gun that counts. Damn it. That was the high tier item. All right. Well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. All right. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. All right. Do we think this is one, chat? I think we have to. I have to assume that we're getting close. After what will be probably about 20 hours of streaming this, going for the survivor and anything adjacent, I feel like we got to at this point, right? I mean, same spawn. Not bad. All right, he's looking the other way. That's good. Nothing there. I don't see anything in here. Don't see anything in there. Oh, shit. That's not good. Ow. I mean... Oh, 4. Come on, please, 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 please. Fuck! This is agonizing. I already got all these. Shit. Shit, he got all those too. Damn it. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. Nothing there, nothing. There's 1 here. 4. You know what? I'll take that. That gets us at least closer to 100%. The blueprint we don't have, so that's a win. But I would still love the Survivor instead, you know. I'd still prefer that game. Hey, dude, we're just getting so many. If I was actually looting here, this would be a crazy run for pinks that we could either sell or recycle. What's that? Wires? No, don't care. All right, nothing in here. All right. I'll go drop off the blueprints that I do have. Anybody that... to anybody that may want them. I should at one point, like when I'm about to surrender, just be like, no, please don't shoot me, please, I'm friendly, and then just give up. I would say the epics, if I could trade those in, dude, be sick. You imagine Ermal ended up giving a survivor augment. I would pay the 1 million in large arc parts for that. I think that it would probably be an absolute nightmare in trying to get those parts because everybody would be doing the same thing. But like, it would be worth it. It'd be worth it. What do I even have in terms of my inventory? Oh my god, my stash is almost full. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff for crafting. Like, dude, are we kidding? Look at all that. Ugh, holy seeds. 700 plus? Jeez. Keeping a couple flow controllers I found and can never find them. Honestly, that's for the quest especially, actually a great idea. Because I remember when I was going for that, I was like, I cannot find these. I mean, dude, we are just like consistent spawns as ever lately. Granted, none of them have been very good spawns, but like consistent at least. Hello. Oh god, he's gonna get me killed here, isn't he? Ooh, hello. Four. Fuck! Getting so close, yet so far. God damn. If I get another light stick blueprint, I'm going to lose my mind. Ah, that's looted. There's no way. Oh hell yeah! Then you're just waiting to get to the quest at that point if you haven't gotten there already. Oh my god! Wait, this is unlooted here too. Two. Oh, please! There's another one over there. Oh my god! Oh no! Wrong one! No!
Controller, Magnetron.
I got a Magnetron if you need it.
Yeah, I'll give you a blueprint.
Oh, what you got? Nice, cool, man. Appreciate it.
So let me know if PC flow controller.
You got it. It's a blueprint I already have. Of course. Of course. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, so nobody hit this. Spectrum analyzer. Flow controller is blue, is it not? It's like just a rare rarity, I think. Not that I'm looking for it, but dude, there was a part of me that was like, dude, if this guy drops me the survivor, I would shit my pants. I thought for a second maybe it would happen, but alas, it did not. Dude, I am 100% getting trolled by the game right now. It knows what it's doing. I'm telling you, it knows. Yeah, I unfortunately have found quite a few duplicates of that smoke blueprint. I think the times that I ended up finding that flow controller, it was out of the assembly in Stella. Oh, excuse me. I actually think I've been finding more blueprints even in medical versus the security checkpoint. All right. Let's get her going. Let's get her going. I mean, brother, we could not have like more consistent spawns if we tried. All right, that thing's gonna be out of the way, which will be nice. Yeah, I would say once you have the survivor, I'm not gonna personally need anything other than that. No, nothing there. Okay. No. 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 This dude's going through it in here. Don't mind me, dude. How is it? Wow, there's not. There's. Okay, he got that one. I was like, there was like no containers in this. In this run. And some. I was like, he already got that, dude. How, what? There was like actually like no containers that really spawned here. This might be one of the emptiest medicals I've seen in a while. Damn, this was a oh, there's one here. Come on, please be the one. Be the one. Be the not the one. Not the one. Okay, I don't even think those containers will give you anything, but just for the sake of looting, 'cause I feel like I haven't seen anything loot-wise. Nope, nothing back here. All right, well, here we go. Round 7,000. I also don't know. I might have. I forget how many augment blueprints there are. Because, like, I have a decent number of them. And I feel like there is only the 6. Minus, like, because the cautious is the default one. But I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I forget off the top of my head. So if we are truly only missing the survivor, that's insane that we've gotten everything else but that. Somebody Embark has to be watching the stream and being like, we're just gonna keep trolling you. Has to be. Come on. I say flanking is solid. I think that's the one we have normally. I mean, this is not a good spawn. This is our first bad one in a while that I might just reset. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. Burletta, I say I gotta do the quest for the Burletta. So we are gonna have to, at least at some point, if we want to do 100% of the blueprints, we are gonna have to do some of the quests. Hall Cracker we already got from the expedition and the rewards. However, I would not be opposed to doing it again, the quests, to get that to then put in my vault to make sure I'm good for the next time. Burletta's blueprint specific. Trigger Grenade is shared blueprint specific with quest, and you can also find it in world. Seeker Grenade, I think, is quest exclusive. The Vita Shot is a newer quest reward that's like one of the wings from some of the like DLC. You can get that from. I'd be curious when they introduce more quests actually to begin with, because we haven't had new quests in a while. Yeah, defensive. If it had a better yield for the safe pockets, I'd be more inclined to use it. That actually, you know what? That might actually be the smarter. Yeah, I forget if there's one of the grenades that is exclusive to quests. I forget which one. Hello. Oh, he already got that. All right, well, he's going for the same thing as me then. Well, maybe not. He might just be generally looting. Yeah, lure grenade. That's what it was. Yeah. I was saying I knew it was one of the grenades, but I forgot which one off the top of my head. I love doing that, dude. That's so funny to me. And the fact that we just don't die from that height, because that is a crazy fall. Am I incorrect in the assumption that I'm only missing the survivor? I forget how many Mark IIIs there are. Forget how many there are. Oh well. The flanking I truly don't mind, because outside of one more safe pocket and 2 more inventory slots, it's still a very good and comparable one to the survivor. It's just, I just like that ability to, if I'm down, I'm not completely out, you know? Because unless you like go down next to, oh my god, again, unless you go down next to a hatch or extract, you're cutting it real close to the point where you're probably not going to get it to work. You're just not going to make it out alive. But 4. God damn it! Oh, this stupid light sticks, man. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, I'm not sure if I know what you mean, Luis. Well, may as well just look in here for anything to take home. Nah. Nothing worthwhile. I will bring my trusty spring home with me. That's it. Oh, I could have breached that too, I guess. Oh, dude, the amount of light sticks that I've gotten is crazy. Crazy. Just brutal. Open that breach door on the 3rd floor and run straight to the alley. There's 2 more augment slots. Oh, you talking? Yeah, like, yes, I know what you're talking about. I pass it all the time. Those are usually taken by the time I do one or the other, so I don't often go back, like, backtrack for that. But honestly, at this point, what's the harm? I might, yeah, if we get there first, I might do that. I think we got a maybe late spawn? That sounded like I heard a door open already. Dude. We're getting so many close spawns that like we gotta be getting this soon, right? This is where you're talking about, yeah? That would actually be so funny if that would actually be so funny if I just looted that and we got it. Just a what? Like, there's no way I can breach that without that thing burning me to death. So, like, we have to take it out, but I don't have a gun, so unfortunate. We'll reset. It's okay. That was probably the one that had it, you know. I was probably gonna get to that game. All right, this is the one, boys. I feel it. I feel it. Come on, come on, come on. Be good. Be so good. Be so good. Dude, what? Again, we are just getting like... We are getting crazy spawn luck right now. All for nothing, though, because we're not... Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Oh, I missed, no! Hello. God, we're getting trolled so hard. Do you have any experience using the One Raider scraps? Is that the one that gives you like some of the items every time you breach? It was pretty nice to have, but like at the same time, it really wasn't all that. Wasn't a game changer. For me, it was great because I had a bunch of I just used it for a bunch of crafting stuff. And it was nice if you open probes, it would give you like a the hell? Is it open already? It would give you like the arc circuitry and stuff, so that was really beneficial. But well, buns. Oh, a little bit extra. Gotcha. Oh, that one. I actually, so I kind of just used some of my skill points this expedition actually to do that. Where I have actually paid attention to it in the past, but I have 3 in that because I don't think it makes a difference to go all the way up versus like the middle tier for this. But it's nice because yeah, you can find in more raider containers things like your hatch keys, but realistically I only have that just so I can kill points to end up getting a security breach. Other than that, I don't find it too worthwhile. But I say that one was pretty close. We had a good chance there. We just got to keep playing the odds. Got to keep playing the odds. I think it's the raider containers that you're looking for. So like your raider bag, med bag, gun case or weapon case, the ammo cache, and then like your I say the raider bag, but like those style containers that like it's. I think it's nice to have, but if it's something that like you're back and forth on something that could be better suited for that, like that you're not looting there's a ton, I don't know if it's necessarily worthwhile. I could definitely get away with not using that, but again, I just use it to kill points. Yeah, stubborn mule's another one that I'm always so concerned about because like I'm only ever over encumbered if I don't have my looting Mark III, you know. We're too far away at this point. Because if I have the Mark III Survivor, I think its default is 70 is the like weight that you can carry, and then with the extra like broad shoulders, it's another 10 kilograms on top of that makes it even easier, that you don't have to worry about being over encumbered. 80 Survivor. Okay, so it's 90. Yeah, 90 with broad shoulders. Like I'm never actually over encumbered when I have that. The only time I am is whenever I'm using other Mark IIIs that like, oh well, I was gonna look at the weight limits there, but because of that, like yeah, I don't, that again, if I put points into it, it's just a point dump. Yeah, I'd say loaded arms is also a great one too. Come on. Oh, I just want to be done with this. We are right in med though. That's actually really helpful. All right, we got a raider bag too, which is nice. Come on. Nothing. Cough. Fuck off. The amount of times I've gotten these is crazy. Wow. Really? No? Huh. No containers in there. That's a surprising one. I don't think I've ever seen that one with no containers. No, no, no. Damn, dude. We were just getting nothing. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna die there. That guy's in trouble. Yeah, that's already looted there. Okay, well. All right, well. I would say that's actually a great spot, Tommy. It's not listed as a high tier zone, but it is, and it's so good. You put all your weapons in your first slot, you'd never get over encumbered. Wait a second, really? That sounds crazy. I got it from one of those medical containers in Red Tower when I was looking for... Damn, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I kind of want to go... test close scrutiny one more time. Or, you know what? Maybe we just do regular Blue Gate. We'll see where we spawn and go from there. Because we've just been beating a dead horse on Stella, you know? I would say it's for sure a massive, insane rarity, but Survivor and 37 points to keep security breach, so I was considering... Yeah, I would say I find myself, because I don't... After I get to a certain point, I don't use security breach at all. So, like, I like to have it early on, but then, like, by the time I'm level 50 and above, I have everything crafted that I don't necessarily need to, and I'm not, like, PvPing where it's just an easy boost back up to things you may have lost, but... That's actually pretty crazy, Goose. All right, so we could not have spawned any further. Nice. Good lord. All right, we'll go again. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick actually before we do that, or maybe I just wait until we have the next hour to see what we have next, because we have night raid on Dam coming up. That might be good for testing Annex. I can use my staff room key too. They don't have any medical containers in there, but that might be just good to have general loot usage. I don't know if Buried City's got... I should check what conditions are coming up, but doesn't look like anything major though for any of the map conditions beyond Dam, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Chat, I appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. Again, thank you for putting up with me just looting random stuff and talking. Looting and babbling. I appreciate you guys being here. I know it's probably not the most exciting thing in terms of loot distribution. All right, not great as well. So we're gonna reset here too. But yeah, I feel like wolf packs are probably like the most common like thing that I would use coming out of this security breach. Which is really nice because obviously needing the Rocketeer driver, that's kind of a pain in the ass whenever you have to go and craft those specifically. Damn, I'm quite jealous of that, of searching hospital with nobody touching it. And granted, like, yeah, if you're going for trinket spawns, like the rooftops are definitely the better bet there, but like, dude, there's just so much value within hospital. That's actually crazy. We can all give him shit about it. Hang on, Dustin. Hang on. We're gonna get it, okay? We're gonna do it. Dude, I mean, I would just like a spawn on that side of the map, on the proper side of the map, you know? Where I'm at, just not getting anything. I'd partially wonder if like the timing of when things get looted have anything to do with it. Like, let's just say theoretically I did make that trek there to reinforce reception, or I spawned late, but like nobody like hit it somehow. Like, theoretically, is the loot better in those high tier breach areas better at like 15 minutes gone versus 2 minutes gone? I'd be curious if there's any sort of weight to that. I can't imagine so, but like, with how many weird rules there are for some loot spawns, I wouldn't be surprised if that was something considered. All right, come on, baby. Fuck. Spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. All right, let's get one more in before the turn of the hour, see if anything comes up then. Yeah, I would love to, just like for my own curiosity's sake, love to know how that stuff's coded, but obviously that they're never going to give that information away. That would just make it way too predictable and way too easy to manipulate. But just for my own fascination's sake, like, let's just theoretically say they shut the game down in like 3 years. But then, like, after the game shut down, they're like, here's how actually everything did work. How, like, to see if we were right in our assumptions. All right, we'll check we'll check this area down here. Take a mixtape. Won't say no to that. I'm surprised nobody spawned here. All right. Next coming event on Buried City, go to the first floor all the way to the stairs. There's 4. Wait, where at in Buried City? Yeah, I think so too, Dustin. And honestly, like, they wouldn't ever say anything about the loot distribution like that, because that just then potentially wrecks the economy. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, chat, and I will be right back. All right. Oh, hospital? Yeah. Oh, so yeah, hospital is one of my favorite spots. All right, so we got Hurricane in an hour. Not bad. Ooh, Blue Gate Matriarch might not be bad, because more people probably will be focused on the Matriarch versus just going solely for the for the reinforced reception. What can I grab from Shawnee? Let's do 2 hatch keys. And then what else do we have? We have damn night raid we can do again. That can either do testing annex. Do I have keys for testing annex? Surveillance, staff room, and that's it. Okay, cool. Let's try and farm Blue Gate here for a second and see where we get. I did not see that, Tommy, and I actually don't necessarily know who you're mentioning. I said it yesterday. I feel really bad because I got or yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever we streamed last. Yeah, 2 days ago. I felt bad because Shinya raided me on Twitch, and I was like, dude, I greatly appreciate the raid, thank you so much, but I do apologize because I'm not actually familiar with your stuff, because I don't watch content on anything that I produce, because like, to me, with YouTube being my like source of income and my job, it's like once I finish my stuff, I clock out, and if I watch YouTube, it'll be on like movies, cars, real estate, stuff like that. Ooh, nice. That I'm not really familiar with too many other creators in the ARC scene, and I feel partially like an asshole for that, because I feel like I should maybe be more in tune with that, being a part of, be like just knowing more about the scene. But it's truly like one of those things, like once I finish my work, I just clock out type of thing. Wow, an interesting video. I'll have to check it out though. I'll have to check it out. All right, please nobody, please nobody, please nobody, please nobody. Fuck! Hello, gentlemen. All right, those guys aren't following me down, or it doesn't seem like they are. Oh god, this is gonna hit. Oh nope, actually I think we got this right. I think we timed this perfectly. Yep, timed it perfectly. Sick. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Yep. Dude, a 2x? Come on, that's brutal. Oh my god, this is insane. What a bad... Oh my god, dude. We got like literally nothing worthwhile there. Annoying. Yeah, I say that I didn't think of the post up spot until we were actually okay. Well, that's all right. We weren't getting anything there anyway. The only other thing we could have maybe got was the security spots down by the battery room, but I've literally never had luck there, so I wasn't counting on that. Oh man. Bummer, bummer, bummer. All right, cool. Let's get her done. Come on. All right, not going to be the spawn that we get probably, but we can check this out. I also like, there's a part of me that does actually want to make my way over there to see if we can get anything out of that, because nobody challenged that entire time we were there, and that was a good 3 minutes maybe. So like, there's a chance. I'm not saying it's a good one, but there's a chance nobody would get that. And if so, we could test that theory of does time affect the loot that you can get? Hello. Actually, I'm gonna hit that. I was gonna, you know what? I'd feel kind of bad if that was the one, but at the same time, that thing's going right in my ass. I would not feel bad enough to give it to him. Surely would not feel bad enough to give it to him if I jumped in line for loot. I wonder if this guy's doing the same thing. He's trying to go to reinforced reception. Because if so, fucking ballsy. I don't see him directly behind me anymore. Might just be generally looting. I would be absolutely fascinated if nobody hits this like before us. I say hearing shots over there, I'm very much expecting people to be there. But again, could be posting up for that's your room. Yo. This is open. Somebody's 1000% down here. Maybe not. Oh, hello.
It was here.
It was? Yeah. Oh my god. GG's, brother. Did you hear that, chat? He goes, it was here. He goes, it was here. He goes, it was here. I've never known true pain until this. It was here. Oh my god. The one time I get the furthest possible spawn, and the one time I stay in for somebody to tell me they got it. Oh, this is just cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment. I don't think I would have gotten it if I was straight there, because I was still too far, but god damn it. God damn it. This game hates me. This game genuinely hates me. Oh, I can't believe this. I think that might be more evil than not knowing, you know? Like, I think hearing that from a raider is more heartbreaking than just not knowing. Although, how funny would it be though if how funny would it be though if it wasn't and he's just trolling? Oh, 100%, Dustin. 100%. That would have been so funny if that was a troll. Like, that's top tier. Top tier trolling if so. But goddamn, dude. That's just oof. It was here. It was here. God damn it. Oh. That's so painful, dude. All right. Ooh, it's a good spawn. It's a good spawn. It's a real good spawn, actually. I would say, yeah, that'll definitely make the compilation if I make that video, for sure. Yo, what's up, FNB? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my man. How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday been? Surely this is the mark that we're gonna get it now, right? I have faith this is the one, my man. Thank you for believing in me. Come on, come on, come on. Surely the game won't troll me. Surely after being trolled that hard. Four? It's a Stitcher, damn it. Well, that's disappointing. Such is life. Such is life. Jesus. It took a while. Moment of truth was unfortunately not fruitful. But hey, we can at least now search up top here. We got a gun, which we don't normally get, which is nice. Uh-oh, shit. I don't know where that pop went, to be honest with you. It's nice having some defense. I would say, yeah, the level 1 item is just painful, dude. All right, well, things you hate to see but happen. Things you hate to see but happen. Sometimes there's a security container in here, but it doesn't appear to be. All right, well, we go again. We go again. Just trolled beyond belief. Pain, just pain. Things you hate to see. That it was here. Things I'm gonna be haunted for, or haunted by for ages.
Oh, don't lie. You just came here to see little old me, didn't you?
I'm gonna actually craft that because I actually just would have what I would have saved for my like what I would have sacrificed there would have just ended up being almost what I'd pay again for those items. Like I sacrificed my stims to end up getting to end up taking home that statue, and that was 10,000. I would have just paid 9,000 to get the to get those stims back. So we'll craft those. What up, Evo? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. The grind is going okay. We're getting trolled beyond belief. We even ended up having a raid where we were like, fuck it, we're gonna check real quick. We're late to this. We'll see reinforced reception if anything works out. I crossed paths with the guy that just finished looting. This is, mind you, like 5 minutes into the game, so we would have, had we had a better spawn, gotten there first. He goes, it was here. And I go, it was there? He goes, yep, it was there. Ooh, good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. So, fingers crossed we get something decent, but full-blown sweats from that guy. Honestly, yeah. I can't believe that we have been looking for the survivor and anything survivor adjacent that like I'll need. We've been looking for a good, oh shit, a good 20 hours probably of game time. It's been crazy that we have not gotten it yet. Oh, thank God that was going up. Thank God that was going up, because if it was down, we'd have to wait, and then the shredder would probably also be able to... All right, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. We got a lot of them in here this time. Dude, you should not be giving me 1 buys in box lockers. 4? The damn broken arpeggio is what you give me? Oh. Dude, this game is just, it's trolling me full blown at the moment. Come on, come on. Not the end of the... There's a 4x here. Damn. I was hoping the 4 would lead to something, but... Nope. Oh! Hello. He's not been hit yet. The chance. Not a very good one, but a chance. Right now we're conserving our stims and we're dead. I don't know, the pain I feel like makes for maybe good entertainment, Pen. I don't know. It is actually crazy though that we have been doing this for about 20 hours of game time and we just cannot get any luck. All right, we have to, I gotta start doing some inventory management here because we're at the brink here, but I have so many crafting items, dude, like good God. What can we start getting rid of? We'll do, wait, what it's metal parts is the big part here. That's unfortunate. We'll do that. We'll craft some more. Holy metal springs. Did not think I had that many. Heavy gun parts. I can make a couple of those. Electrical components. I should probably do a bunch of these. Do 20 just to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Can do a bunch of these. Oh, I should definitely make a bunch more durable cloth. Just because I have so many of those that I need to do. What can I do? Electrical components there. Yeah, sure, but what guns can I craft? I can craft a bunch of hall crackers actually. I do need to make some more stuff with medium gun parts though, because I have so many of those. I don't have a lot of mod components actually. That's surprising to me. So I need mechanicals for that. So I guess I could just craft more of these and just do that. I can mod a bunch of things here. Chemicals I can do for stims and or crude explosives. Let's do crude explosives because then we can have more ammo to work with, which will be nice. Do 15 to 15. Cool. Give me 1 second, chat. I know I'm missing some stuff here. Testing annex is a good percentage, but I would say it's definitely very annoying to get there. For sure. But you're right, it does have a good opportunity once you are there. Sensors, I just need to get into hatch keys. I'm going to recycle all that. I'm going to probably just end up selling a bunch of medium gun parts because I do not need this many. I actually probably could have crafted those or recycled those down. I don't need the damaged heat sink anymore, I believe. Advanced mechanicals, what are we down to? We're 302. We still have a lot of work to do, but we are getting there. Hall cracker. How many for gun parts? How many do I get if I just recycle that down? All right, it's 2-4. So we can do that. We can recycle these, get 30 gun parts. I'll make some more heavy gun parts, and then we'll be good to go for crafting a hall cracker or two. And fully upgrading those. We can do that. We'll do the gunsmith. We'll craft that. And then we'll upgrade said hall cracker. We'll upgrade this tempest as well. We can honestly, we have so many advanced mechanical components. I should probably just upgrade all of what I have here. I would say, dude, it is very hard to find. That's for sure. Go Ven 4. Do a Bettina 4. That's a Bettina 4 as well. Then with that, I think we should be good, because I don't think I'm gonna get that up to 4. All right, so what'd that bring our inventory down to? So we dropped what, 36 slots? So that's solid. And we have a lot that we can work towards. You know what? I can craft those down, because one of my benches that I still need, the explosive bench, I think only needs 5. I also just need to go for the Rocketeer at some point. I can recycle those down into crude explosives. Dude, we have so much launcher ammo. I love that. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, so yes, the surveyors are for sure a good way to do it as well. But I'm actually going to get rid of these. And we'll run it back real quick on Matriarch. Just see if we get a good spawn. All right, cool. Hopefully get something good here. Oh, big stretch, buddy. So, like, this isn't the worst spawn by comparison, but it's also not gonna yield anything. I'm gonna just go to go. I'm very much not expecting to be the first one here. But, again, if people are more focused on the Matriarch, that could help in our favor. Ooh, it looks like the Matriarch's actually like right on top of Reinforced Reception too, which might help us out as well. All right, so not quite right on top of, but you know what I mean. He's just playing music in his mic and copyright strike. Yep, I say opened. There's just no way there's no way. Yeah, I say opened. He's probably in there breaching at the moment. He's in. Yeah, I say it's breached. He's in there. So we'll check up here. Oh wait, this was no, not a late raid. Never mind. I will take the stims though. Not all completely lost then. Ow. Damn. All right, that's a bummer. Happens though, you know. I wasn't expecting anything out of this one. Oh shit. I'm not giving you the satisfaction, Redder. Not giving you the satisfaction. I would say, yeah, the RNG has been crazy against us. Certainly not working in our favor. Dude, I have so much stuff that, like, I do not need all this, and it would be great. It'll be great once we have the survivor, that we can just go in and get everything, because we are truly set up otherwise. Like, I have so many shield recharges, so many heals, hatch keys. We're gonna just start fighting Arc and working towards stuff. Working towards our project as well, probably. Like, I don't even remember what I need to do on the project still. Need Arc Alloy? No way. No way I still need Arc Alloy for that. I will say, though, this project for Expedition 5 is... the stuff to find is so much easier than, like, the Serena Dorota ships. Like, for real, once we get the survivor blueprint, dude, it's just straight shooting for... okay, not bad. We'll take this. We'll see what's up here. Bummer that didn't yield anything. But I'm also not surprised. I'll leave it for somebody else. Oh, paramedic. I do, again, as with everybody that has mentioned, I do greatly appreciate the generosity. It's not me trying to shrug it off. It truly is just like, I think we're gonna, the feeling once we do get it is gonna be so much more of a dopamine hit. Plus, it's also something that gives me a reason to keep streaming and playing while looking for it. That if things get real bad, like we can't find it for a long time, sure, I might take somebody up on that. So again, not to dismiss the generosity or anything, but for the time being, we're just trying to find it organically. Turbine compressors, I'm glad that you're thinking about it now, because that was kind of a pain in the ass for me. Anytime that I needed them, they just wouldn't spawn. And the vaporizer regulators are relatively easy, I think, with ribbon tides. Alright, somebody's already here. Alright. Somebody's already here. I'm not getting it. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yep, in there already. Okay. Just got absolutely sniped by that. Holy shit. But for real, I do appreciate that, paramedic. I do. That thing got me good there. Good lord. All right, so we do need more stims now at this point, unfortunately. You know what? I should have just done all four. Screw it. Dude, that's crazy. Like, if as one of your first blueprints to the game, that's like, that's finding gold and like it's your first day mining. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, this dog is trying to sneak his way. There's not any space here. How are you doing this? Hi, buddy. Oh, hello. Yes, hello. Hi. Hello, sir. Hello. I would say the vault is definitely going to be, yeah, the vault is a great way. Hi. I would love to find a second one so I could just, oh, dude, your nails are so sharp and you keep going right for my nipple. You keep going right for my nipple. What are you doing? What are you doing? Crazy boy. What are you doing? You're crazy. Gotta say, yeah, I've gotten one in Buried City Hospital. I've gotten two in Buried City space travel on the 5th floor, like wherever that one, like from the sand dunes you enter in. And then I've found one in the JKV access, like the key card on floor 3. I found one in there. I don't think I've found any others on hospital or on Buried City. Dude, can you tell I've been streaming for almost 5 hours? My brain is just fried. Stella, I found some in medical. I found one in the medical security wing here. I've found them in the security area, like the lockers. And then Blue Gate, I've found them in reinforced reception. I don't think I've ever found them in Spaceport, Riven Tides, or Dam. Hell yeah. Yeah, having one for the vault is phenomenal. That would take like such a burden off of me, I would feel like. Because like, you know, you're then good for... What's this project end in? Like another 100 days that you're good. Actually, probably like another 120. You're probably good for like a whole third of the year at that point. The deadline blueprint before I go hunting turbines? Hell yeah. I would say Stella just had night raid last hour. That was a good chance and a good window there that we found, I think, 2 or 3 of them, but we're a little too far. I don't think we're gonna make this one. See, had I known that, I would have kept that one for you. All right. Oh, man. I just start buying a bunch of stuff from Celeste too, because I think I have like 700 seeds or something like that. At this point though, maybe I should just save them and then go on and go on Metaforge and be like, yo, who wants to trade 1,000 seeds? I have no idea what the comparable price point is for that. I've never looked at that seriously before. Ooh, yes. Okay, come on. This is it. This is our run, baby. This is our run. Oh shit, my bad, Dustin. Yeah, I would say if I find one though, I can hold on to one for you. Come on, baby. Come on. This is it. This is the one. Come on. Good vibes. We got this. This is the one. Let's just hope that there's no... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Hello. Fuck this guy. Nah, nothing for me. I got a smoke if you want it though.
Oh, blueprint, yeah, I will take it. Totally. Thank you, man.
For sure. You probably got it. Not very cash money though, dude. Not very cash money. Oh shit, you're right. I should have told him he was there. I was really curious what would be in there. Really curious what would be in there. Damn, dude. All right. There we go again. I don't know if you guys could see the microaggressions on my face there, but I got visibly annoyed when I saw that guy actually come over to me and I'm breaching it. God, why am I not getting rewarded with positive RNG? This guy's trying to steal my loot room, and I'm giving him blueprints. God. Where's my positive karma, you know? Where's my positive karma? 1,300 to 1,500? That's not bad. See, the Hull Cracker, I could actually understand that, though, because you only have one chance per wipe to get it. So, like, that would make sense because it's a one and done type of thing. But survivors, you could farm those. Not me, because it's just impossible for me to find. I think this game has an aversion to me when I'm looking for stuff. Anytime I'm looking for things in particular, no matter, dead. Ain't gonna work. 3 to 4, dude. If I get 3 to 4 by the end of the season, that'd be crazy. I just say that would also make sense for the Berletta too, because it's also the exclusive to quests. So that, it doesn't surprise me too much, but oh yeah, I would say it did, Snaggy. I was surprised by that. I will say though, it was an interesting case study though in YouTube video performance, because it in theory should not have done as well as it did, and it's like just an anomalous outlier that it did perform as it did, because usually for a video to do well, you want your subscriber base to click on a video more than recent ones. It'll then recommend it to more people, and then it comes down to a law of click-through rate and then average view duration. The average view duration was like holy late spawn, dude. The average view duration for my videos that are normally like 10 to 12 like minutes long, average view duration I have on my channel is about 5 to 5.5 minutes. The average view duration on that video was like 2 minutes and 6 seconds. So like it was well below, which usually would mean that the video isn't getting recommended as much, and YouTube would kind of like devalue that and it would slow down over time. But it kept going, so I was really surprised by that, to be honest with you. Really surprised by that one, but hey man, I'm happy with it. I had a good time with that video. I'm glad people seem to enjoy it. The ratings on it are solid. Feeling like royalty. I mean, yes, I would say so too. You have 1% better chance. Hey, 1%'s better than 0, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna focus more on trials this next week, because I have 3 stars on everything other than the jolt mines or whatever it is like that we need to do, which somebody I forget who it was that was telling me about it. They said just farm snitch scanners and then like just throw them down on like near or on top of the mines and you'll end up getting a ton. And I'm like, that kind of makes sense. Learned it 2 raids later, found it. Oh dude, I'm so jealous. Do not feel bad, dude. That's the way that it works. That is the way that it works. And hey man, I am happy you won't have to deal with this, because this is just agonizing. But hey man, I'm happy you guys are, 1, okay with me streaming this, and 2, chilling, watching me lose my sanity. I think we all win here, you know? I get to chat and hang out with you guys while I'm doing this. You get... That sounds like somebody's already down there, which is insane, dude. Got over 10k with the snitch scanners? Hell yeah. Yeah, I might have to do that then. Oh, hello. Shit. Jesus Christ, dude. There's no heals in there. That's insane. So annoying! Fuck! I'm just burning stims at this point too, because I'm losing them to the shredders. All right, what do we have coming up? We have Hurricane in 10 minutes that I do kind of want to try that. Fuck it. Let's try Night Raid here. And we'll go for what's it called? Testing Annex, hopefully. But we'll bring a couple of keys just in case for like damn control tower staff key or whatever that is, and then the surveillance key. I'm assuming all of those are actually going to be hit, but like you won't know until you try type of thing. Oh man, the beauty of frustration for this game. Surveillance key will do that, and then I'm actually gonna bring a couple of more stims because we're probably gonna need them. So what skin do I have on my raider? This is the Azimuth. It is the one from the finals though. Yeah, the Azimuth. Right now it's currently available. It's currently available, I think, until the 28th, so Tuesday, by doing 3 sets of challenges that require kills or assists, revives on teammates, and cash acquired, which is basically just playing the game. I do believe in 2 days, whenever it resets on Tuesday, we're actually going to have the challenge in Arc Raiders to then end up getting that skin in the finals. Shit, forgot the snap hook. You're right. You're right. Well, dude, I'm telling you, every time you have a key or where you want to go, it's the exact opposite side of the map. Oh, so annoying. For sure, man. Happy to help. Happy to help. All right, well, we're not getting to we're definitely not getting to testing Annex, I'll tell you that. Also have a long trek to get to even the staff room. Yeah, I feel you, Unknown. That's why I enjoy, even though I wasn't like getting anything out of why I wasn't getting anything out of the new expedition, why I'm still enjoying it. Uh-oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, dummy. said crazy. I'm still not out of the aggro range here of this one, but yeah, I say there's definitely still a bunch of cheaters, unfortunately. I will say the thing that I find nice about like how I end up playing is that it's mostly PvE and chill, like, so I can talk with people here on stream, but not having to worry about that is pretty nice, because I have seen, again, like, yeah, the highest tier of gameplay and stuff, that it's I mean, it ruins the experience. There's no way around it. All right, let's see if the staff room is looted or not. Oh, all right, so made it in here safely. Probably not going to get anything that we're necessarily looking for. Ooh, I'll take a bobcat though. Mainly just because it is so much of different container types than what I'm... wow. All right. Good for our weapons though, eh? All right, not bad, not bad. I'll take that. I'll take a new blueprint. Happily, dude. Take the heavy ammo, take the heavy ammo. We'll hit this and... yeah, I think that's also the case, Dustin. I don't think that I've really seen... Heyo! I don't think I've seen many situations of that being in more PvE-centric lobbies. All right, so I would say water treatment, we can make our way down there. I'm assuming that this is going to be... actually, let me check up here. Maybe this isn't looted. I heard voices and there's shells of stuff, so I'm assuming it is looted, but yeah, it's looted. Looted. Yeah, okay. Sometimes this... I say this has a couple of lockers sometimes that people miss. I'm actually going to take that comfortable pillow because I do believe that I need that for another volcano. One of those Ermal ones. All right. The odds that somebody didn't get testing annex though is like astronomically low, so we're not going to go that way. We're gonna go over to the surveillance room and see if that's been looted, and if it has been, we'll just get out of here. If not, we got some extra loot to go for, you know. Not good if that bombardier sees us. That will be no bueno. All right, leaper right there. Cool, that's fine. All right, I'm seeing some flashes there. I'm assuming that somebody, if they're down here, there's a very good chance that they are actually like, they're in that key room. I feel like this is the most common key room in the game. Yep, it's already opened. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm never gonna get to use these keys, and I have a million of them because every time I get here, it's already looted. It's like, it's actually wild. I do not need any of these. I don't know why I'm taking them, but other goddamn light stick. These light stick blueprints are killing me, dude. I would say it really is. Like, it's just, if I'm not there first, I'm not getting that. Uh-oh. Damn. That guy coming in with the random lore grenade was pretty clutch. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize how much was out there. Yeah, I can't have the rave. True. Dude, I genuinely think the light sticks might be the most common blueprint I've found this expedition so far. It's actually insane, dude. All right, so we got the trigger grenade. That's nice. What does that put us up to with blueprints? 54. Okay, we got 29 more to go. That's fine. I don't think that I necessarily need a lot of this stuff. Like, I surely don't need... At this point, I might just start selling these guns. Because that's a cool 40,000 right there. Let me see where I'm at with Ermal. Trader. I can buy another one. Sick. Okay, cool. So for that, that's a Volcano 4. So I can either sell that for another 22k or hold on to that. I might hold on to it for the time being. Give my snap hook back though. That's what I need. Okay, so we got Hurricane on Buried City now that we should have, I believe. Which will be very beneficial, hopefully. Let me go make some more sims. And then I'm gonna go say hi to my wife real quick because she just got home, and then we will be back into the swing of things. All right, be right back, dudes. All right, we're back. Let's get this hurricane going, baby. Let's get it going. What's up, Loco? How you doing, man? Welcome. I forget. There are hatch keys that we can use, so we can pull that out of there. Cool. Okay, cool. We'll go with that. So, she, I'll I'll tell her about work stuff, but like she doesn't understand it, but like kind of just nods along. And I'll be like, oh no, that's good. And she's like, oh, that's good. Like that type of stuff. All right, cool. Let's hope we get lucky here, you know? I could realistically go for, we're gonna go space travel. We're not gonna be fast enough to get to we're not gonna be fast enough to end up getting to hospital, but oh shit, not a great spawn there. Here we go. Ooh. I have to explain everything going on. Valid. Peanut is wild too. Okay, so here's my thing. I wish. Okay, cool. I would say I wish that like closer proximity based stuff gave more protection against the wind in this. Also, I feel like we should talk about how many hurricanes Topside has. They got a lot, you know? They got a lot going on. All right. Get a 5er here. Damn. Knew it was too good to be true. Another 5er. Defib blueprint. Okay. Take that to sell. Oh, dude, I say it takes forever if you have the spawn that you have to run against. Very unfortunate if so. All right, I got the pillows. I can't use those anymore for Ermal stuff, so I don't really care too much. Oh, dude, two 5ers on the blue containers. Oh, that's sad that didn't amount to anything. That is unfortunate. All right, no. I actually don't know if I realized that, Goose. That's pretty cool, actually, though. 3. Wow, dude, nothing on that wall either. Oh, wanted to go here. May as well check the computer. Oh my god, please give me something good. Let's jump down. Check the floor below. Not looted, so that's nice. This is usually is never. Oh, cool. I'll take that. Me and my abundance of springs, dude. I'm a hoarder when it comes to springs, man. What's up, Ice Cold? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. I mean, these aren't bad. Wow, not a single container on that side. That's kind of crazy. These aren't bad blueprints to have. It's just not what I'm looking for, you know? Ooh, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. We can just go right downstairs and grab that. Sick. because this will offer us some more medical containers and potentially the chance of better spawns. Devin? Hello. Double Venators. What's up? I'm looking for the Survivor blueprint, but... Oh, appreciate it, man. Oh, yeah, the Serena Dorota ones? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're a pain, but I'll keep an eye out for sure. For sure. Hell yeah, dude. A double Venator in that was pretty wild. Double Venator was interesting. I don't know that I've seen a double Venator in a medical container of all things too. I would say, dude, I would say springs are always my go-to, dude. Wires I should honestly keep an eye out for more and like actually interact with, but like springs, all right, so not quite as fruitful as we may have hoped, but not bad. 16 stacked up, hell yeah. I mean, they're good to have, man. Gonna trade them later on. Hell yeah. No Survivor. That I feel you, man. I feel that pain big time. We're probably like 24 hours of playtime now this expedition, and we don't have it. Of looking almost exclusively for it too, by the way. I think I got everything out of here that I need or could use. That guy had to have been down below. Guy had to have been down below, and he wasn't. Okay. I don't know where he would have been because he was. Hey, oh, got a bunch of legendary items in here now, huh? Inventory looking a lot yellow. A lot of yellow in here. So at this point, I'm gonna probably get out of here soon. Just so we don't risk anything. Plus, also, I'm not going to be the first to anything else in relation to anything that I may or may not need. So, we'll just hit the hatch reset. Go again. Do have still a whole 50 minutes left for the hurricane condition anyway. So, we're not pressed on time or anything. Don't want to test our luck too much. We will dude, I would say this is my favorite spot in the game, probably. Like this whole building. I do think that I quite enjoy. Okay, so he got this, but didn't hit the upstairs part. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's wind at our back. Let's just go and hit this hatch. Yeah, they almost certainly got the almost certainly looted that. So oh, just gonna tank that because otherwise I think it kicks you out of the hatch. But oh, Appalachia, how you doing, man? Thank you for the love, dude. It's my pleasure to make this kind of content. I have a lot of fun with it, so I'm just glad you guys enjoy it. Thank you, my man. Okay, cool. So we got that. I actually do not ever remember if the obelisk or the ship Sells for more. Okay, same. It's the same price. I'm probably not gonna get to this, so I'm just gonna sell them. Just gonna sell everything. Don't need these again. I think I'm just gonna sell the Vens. Look at that, gents. We're millionaires again. Let's go. Let's go. We'll put that up there. We'll bring another hatch key because I have an abundance of them. That's a lot of them. A lot of hatches. And then we'll go again. Cool. We'll go again. Oh, we're bound to get something decent here, man. Like, right? Like, we gotta... Luck has got to be turning for us, yeah? All right. Give us a good spawn. Give us a good spawn. Come on. I mean, Grandioso could give us a decent spawn on some stuff. Let's swing out here real quick and see if we get a hurricane cache at all. Nope, not hearing anything there. Yeah, I could go for the Bettina again. That you're gonna need that in the Raider caches easier. Let's hit this. Maybe we get something decent in here. Nah, that's all right. I am glad that they at least stopped the ringing after they've been hit. I feel like that was one of the biggest disappointments, is like when you came across a hurricane cache and it was, wait, somebody already looted this? Seriously? Brother. We're 60 seconds into the game. How? All right, well, I'll go over here. Oh, he's over there. God damn, dude. Found the Canto the other day. Nice. All right, so this actually might just be a straight up wash. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and see if we can get to the breach room that's over across the way. And if that's looted, dude, I'll be amazed. But not even 3 minutes in for Grandioso to have 2 people on it. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Wolf, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you as always, my dude. Hope you're having a great Sunday. That'll be a good time, man. Hope you enjoy it. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see if... All right, so this is not looted yet, which is nice. I need to start putting some more points into my breaching stuff so I just get that done quicker. I think that's what's like mentally killing me lately, is that I just feel like I'm taking forever to breach things. All right, come on. This was not a very fruitful raid thus far. Haven't gotten much of, honestly, anything in terms of chances. Got 4 spawns here, residential, so like we could potentially get some blueprints, but nothing crazy. Attachments. Yeah, nothing, dude. That was not a good breach room. Let's see if we can. I mean, I assume pharmacy's been hit already. But I mean, you won't know until you know. So somebody's over there breaking their shield. Shut up. Make our way over here. Oh yeah, I could have checked that one out for sure. Probably should have, to be honest. Although, again, in the sense of what we're looking for, there's not really any benefit for it, because there's no. Hello. Yeah, he got all this. Okay. I would have been so surprised if somebody didn't, but yeah, that's all looted. All right, so we will get that going. Skedaddle. Maybe we'll hit Arbusto if it's not touched, but again, I feel like that one's gonna be hit as well. Problem is, there's just not a ton of medical containers in this map outside of hospital and or space travel. I 100% agree, base. I feel like that would have been destroyed. Oh, here's a medical container. Funny timing on that. All right, if I might reset if this is looted, I might just hit the train out of here. Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. Okay. You absolutely did not see me there, but okay. Alright. If we're getting good, it's probably this. We're looking for like the high tier loot stuff here. Because I don't think we're gonna find any medical containers. I don't think there's any in here. But I mean, hey, when you have a high tier loot spot to yourself, you just take it, you know. Nope, nothing there. Or one of the rotations of high tier loot zones, because right now it's not looking like we are getting the high tier loot. All right, there's a photo cloak. That's fine. I'll take the stem, actually. Yeah, bam. That was a weak pharmacy, but I say A2 and A2 here, and then Plaza Rosa. That's the rotation of the higher tier loot zones. So I think, yeah, I think we're just gonna reset. I think we'll reset, try and get a better spawn point, go from there.
Look at me go.
That's all right. Are you gonna stay? How long are you gonna stay broke? I mean, hey, dude, life's expensive right now, dude. Also, I think this is only the third day that I said it. Okay? Third day out of like 8 streams in the past 10. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, we got like nothing worthwhile this raid. Just bad spawn. Bad spawn. Populated spawn. Things you hate to see. Hit the streets. Hey, man. Hey. Maybe I'm gonna have to, okay? Okay, cool. So we got that. We're gonna start putting some more. I think we got 2 skill points to play around with because I didn't do our last one. Oh, only 1. Okay, never mind. Let's start working towards proficient prior. We'll start using some points on that. Can use the hatch key. I'm gonna sell this actually. I don't need that. Sell that. Put that back. A few more stims in rotation. And I think we're good to go now. Wait, actually, we're good. I would say, yeah, the Bobcat 4, that's again another well-priced one for that. Because film reel, statuette, and the magnetic accelerator, I think probably all together is like 8,000 or 9,000, I think. No, probably even less. Because the magnetic, I think I'm overvaluing the magnetic accelerator. I forget what it is, but it's not that much. Also, all of those are very easy to find. So, like, that's a crazy good deal. Oh, god damn it, dude. We got more. Oh, okay.
Celeste speaking.
I say, I think I already do too.
Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Good 9. All right, well, wasn't exactly what I was hoping, but I'll take it. So I heard that guy hit the stem. Hit the stem. Yeah, the trials definitely will be a little nicer, and taking damage. Sorry, I thought I heard a thing. Taking damage from the pops is gonna be funny. Hello. All right, this guy's on thin ice. Not saying anything immediately. Keep an eye out, you know? Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen the golden shoes in a while. Yeah, dude, I would say I'm at that point where, like, yeah, I just to stay in my own thing, I wouldn't even had to 2-star to 3-star 1. Oh, the double stock blueprint yield, interesting. I do very much want to just go over and hit this breach room real quick. I do think it's funny that they count this as inside. I mean, that was 2/3 of the Ermal offering right there. All right, I mean, we're getting blueprints. It's just not stuff I need. No, I get you. I get you. Honestly, I'd be the same way. I would be the same way. Oh. Fat finger the hell out of that. I mean, like at this point, I need a better spawn for what we're trying to do, and beyond that, it feels like we're just doing trinket runs, which again isn't terrible, but like, I don't know, man. Not what I was hoping we'd get out of these. Or could be something. And a barrel 3, like that. I do need the extended barrel 2 blueprint still, though. I mean, holy blueprints, baby. Yeah, once I get the survivor, I'm gonna blueprint hunt some more, but I'm also gonna be doing a lot of big game arc hunting, because then I'll start working on the expedition vault. Ow! Where the hell did that guy come from? Did you guys see that? Because I sure as shit didn't. Alright, so did this guy just like... He might have just dipped. Saw that I was there and then just dipped. Because I don't think that he touched anything in here. Which is a little fascinating. I do genuinely enjoy the vaults. It just becomes a little repetitive with each of them being 200,000, and that's like the only criteria. But again, I don't think it's a bad system. So like, it's just me having done all of that and grinding it out and being like, I got to do it again, type of thing. Whatever. We're just gonna run with the shield on. I don't care. We'll see if this breach room is hit or not. I'm going to assume that this guy's probably coming from here. Yeah, so that's open. There's smoke there. I don't think that it's honestly probably better to just reset again. So I might just go hatch key out of here. So we have enough hatch keys. We're fine. And then we have so many sensors, dude, that like we are able to make so many more. Let me actually. I'm curious now how many I can actually make. Check that in a second. Not quite 20, but pretty close to 20. 17. We got a lot of sensors. We got a lot of advanced mechanicals. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's sell off some of this stuff. I don't need literally any of this at the moment, so we're just doing a big old fire sale. Extra 70 grand right there. That's nice. I will say though, I'm okay with us getting a bunch of like cash, because then when it comes time to it, we can just start buying a bunch of stuff in abundance versus needing to do any crafting or anything that would otherwise, like, we can just focus on doing our stuff. I'll do hurricane one more. Do that again. See where it goes. All right. I would very much so just like a spawn. Very much so like a spawn that would just be Spaceport Hospital. Honestly, dude, yeah, they were absolutely one of my first, like, I need to craft these type of things. They were back in the tech test so abundant though that you would end up, like, every raid find 2 of them, so like you could literally use them every single match you played. I'm glad that they made them more rare, and that it's like more focused on crafting, but found in a locker. Interesting. Okay.
Let's go to space travel.
Because usually that's like that spawn. They definitely had to have changed some of the spawn logic for stuff, because usually that doesn't come in lockers. So that's fascinating. Surveyor. If I had an adequate gun for you right now, I'd be fighting you, sir. Actually, I bet we can actually get to hospital and probably get the 2nd floor here. We can definitely do this. We're not gonna pull everything, but we can pull some of this, you know? I might be able to get some of these blue containers downstairs too, depending on how fast we are. Medical is actually a really good key to have. If we can get a good condition on Stella, that's solid. Oh yeah, say it could be an augment container, the security box locker. Could not talk for the life of me there. Let's see if anybody. Oh, nobody's grabbed these either. Sick. Okay, this is 4 by. Come on, that's probably that. Yeah. 4, another 4 by. Come on, baby. Come on. Another 4 by, please. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm just getting baited. I'm getting baited so hard. Ah, somebody already got this. Shit. All right, do we think somebody got down here? The answer is no. Or at least some of this they didn't. The answer is no. Oh, they didn't. That's crazy. I hear somebody in the lockers though, so that's something we gotta be conscious of. Probably won't get those, but again, I'm not focused on the lockers. Hello. We got that one. All right, he got those. All right, let's see if he knows. I feel like a lot of people don't know about these ones in here. Ah, he does. Guy knows ball. Damn. All right. So we will make our way. Gonna make our way downtown, walking fast, spaces passing him homebound, to space travel. See if we can get something up there. I'd be more than happy with that. Telemedical is actually not like we can check that if there's a condition, because that will definitely be somewhat worthwhile. Oh, he already got this. Hello. All right, let's see if, you know what? Let's just go all the way down, because I imagine nobody really hits the office space here. Oh, that's the lockers. Went one too far. Yeah, I would say it. Oh shit, we got gamers in here. All right, these guys know ball. All right. I guess my next best bet would be to go across the way here. All right, so this is not hit. That's good. We got 2 that we can get here. Maybe 2 more on the other wall potentially. Let me actually. All right, so that one didn't spawn there. That's fine. Check over here. There can be some spawns, I think. Yeah, no, it's not there. 2 more here. Okay. All right, we'll go back upstairs, check those spawns, and then work our way down for regular loot. Nothing there. That's fine. We can take a look at all these, but just want to make sure I get this first. They're also trying to find it. Hey man, if that's the case, you guys know I'm in here. You gotta let me have this. All right, let's just loot some of these while we're here. At this point, we're not going to get anything out of the blue containers we were looking at, but we can try and salvage some other stuff of value here through these crates, if we get anything. I will take those actually, so I can make more gun parts. I'll take that for the springs. Again, I'm a hoarder when it comes to the springs, dude. I didn't think that I had as many as I did, and then I looked and I was amazed. I don't need that. These 4x are nice, but it's just not what I'm necessarily looking for. Actually, there are a couple more in here that we can check. Yeah. Wasn't really expecting anything, but can't score if you don't shoot, you know? I gotta check for there to be a chance there to be one. Alright, nothing there. We'll check in here, because I think there's one spawn. Yeah, they can spawn there, but other than that, we're probably gonna dip on out of here and reset and do like 1, maybe 2 more raids. Up to like 200. Damn, all right. Yeah, I think whenever I was doing some crafting earlier in the stream, I think I was up to like 75, 78, something like that. Like I get so many springs that I just don't realize that I get, you know? Like, it's one of those things I'm so conditioned to myself to just take every single time that I don't think of how many I have, and then next thing I know I have 70. All right, so that is, I think, all she wrote. I don't think that we're gonna get anything other than that out of this, so we're gonna dip on out of here. I do have a hatch key I could use, but no sense if we're right here. It'll take just as long to run to the hatch as it would getting in here. Hello.
Come on, dance with me.
What? I would say the weapon mods are definitely are very, very needed for a lot of stuff. So to have that many springs to then craft is great. Much needed. Oh, all right. Cool. Well, the marathon of trying to get the survivor blueprint continues. All right. Okay, cool. Is there anything on... I gotta check if there's anything on... Stella at the moment. If there is, we might be able to run that no. I'll save that for another a night raid then. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're good. We're good to run another one. Hopefully this may be last raid. Depends on where we spawn, what we get. But oh man. Lot of looting today, not a lot to show for it. That's all right. That's all right. All right, where we spawn here? God damn, it's Grandioso again. You know, I'm okay with Grandioso, but like also that's not what we're looking for. So not just yet, Gemini. It is it's been a long 20 to 24 hours of gameplay since we reset that we've been looking, and to no avail. But you know, it keeps us going. The hunt continues. All right, I don't hear that raider container or hurricane cache rather. Pottery, don't want that. That's actually that might be the first pink shoes I've seen in a long time too. Ooh, nice little fiber. Yeah, I'll take it. I can sell that. I don't need to use that for crafting or anything, and I certainly won't use it, but it'll sell for a couple thousand, so that's fine. Ooh. Never have too many heavy gun parts. Nope, nothing there. Up, Skung, how you doing, man? Welcome. All right. Grandioso has been kind of buns right now. Kind of buns so far. But we got another tower to search. And then hopefully the breach rooms aren't touched either, which will be nice for the jump across room. Does sound like somebody's in that tower though, so I might try and just go and Might try and just kind of like sneak my way into the breach room of the third, or the not third story, the floor down from here. Oh, that was not looted. Hello. Oh, well. I don't know if this guy's trying to aggro that to me. If so, that's a crazy play. All right, nothing in this breach, unfortunately. Wow, that was terrible. This has been an awful Grandioso. Bye. All right, so he's not there. Okay, so he did hit this. Oh, we gotta run against the grain the whole time. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Something tells me this is gonna be looted here. I don't know, it just seems... I did the fireball dirty. Dude, I love when that stuff happens, like just the weird physics of things. Oh, okay, cool. It's not looted yet. Nice. Nice. Pleasantly surprised by that, if I'm honest with you. Thought for sure. All right, well, we're not going to get anything crazy out of these because the containers here aren't that great. I've gotten that padded stock like 5 times already. That's actually not a bad raider bag. I'll take that. I don't think we're really going to get too much of anything out of here. And then honestly, this side of the map is not great for what we're looking for to begin with. So I'm not expecting much. This might just be like turn into a trinket run to wrap things up because, well, we surely aren't getting the survivor out of these containers. Actually, I'm actually going to take that. Oh, missed here. All right, let's check to see if, nope, open that. Let's check to see if we have something's here. Take the shoes. White box is what your survivor was in. So jealous. Like that, I would say that is one of those containers that like that one in particular can. I personally have never seen it in those square ones myself. All right, so somebody got that. This is most definitely looted then. Okay. Just break my legs. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, I would say I knew that. God, I knew it was going to. All right, well, I don't think that we're going to be able to get, like, anything at this point. 8 minutes in, I'm just going to hatch key out of here. Well, anticlimactic, I'll tell you that. But, what are you going to do? Get a bad spawn like that, there's not too much you can do. For what we're trying to look for, that's just not an ideal position to spawn. Honestly, like we need anywhere in this vicinity. Anything over here, screwed. Anything over here, certainly screwed. Gonna roam the whole map. All right, so we'll sell. I'm gonna start selling some anvils too, because I very clearly don't need them. I have so many. I'm gonna keep that actually. They're 42 grand. Cool. All right, we'll do one more here. We'll do one more here. Then I do have to go grab some dinner before jumping back on to record with the fellas. All right. Whatever we get, we get. Whatever we get, we get. If it's a bad spawn, we're just gonna extract out of there and call it. If we get a hotel or a hospital or a space travel spawn, that'd be phenomenal. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. Come on, give me something good to end on. Give me something good. How great would it be if our last raid we get fucking Grandioso again? All right, at least the wind is at our back this time. It's actually just so frustrating. Search this. Maybe we get something. Hello. El Toro. Interesting. Man, imagine a world where they didn't nerf the El Toro. That gun was so good in PvP. It's actually insane. Did 5 hurricane raids just now and 4 of them were the same spawn. So dude, I would say it's we've had, I think, yeah, of our last 4, 3 of those were that exact same spawn. I don't think of Ven. And of course, go figure, the thing we were trying to get it for. Oh, okay. The thing we were trying to get for in terms of like spawns, we are the furthest possible from it that we can be, really. All right, that might not the furthest possible, but still very far from where we needed to be. All right, so nothing really on this floor, which is a bummer. Dude, I feel like Grandioso got kind of stealth nerfed recently. I'm not getting as many containers that you can loot as normal. In there real quick, nothing. We'll go across the way. Maybe something in that breach room would be nice, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Oof. This has been unfortunately kind of a disappointing afternoon for things that like matter in terms of finding them, you know? Like we have found quite a few blueprints, but like not a whole ton of like what I was looking for. I'll take a mixtape. Don't mind me. Take a snow globe. Don't mind me. Yo, Dono, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the kind words. Glad you enjoy the content. That makes it all worth it, dude. For real. Very happy to hear that. Also, I feel inclined anytime that somebody says where they're from, like, especially when it's like where it's somewhere I want to go, I gotta mention, like, Australia is a bucket list place for me, dude. I want to go so bad. I would say we'll take some jewelry. The price. Wow, that was a terrible breach room, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's so weak now, dude, that it's just I don't even care about it. I'm just gonna pass it up every time I get it at this point. It's great, like, it was great for PvP, still can be, but like the volcano outclasses it in those situations every single time. All right, we got two drawers here. That's nice. Take the film reel. I will take the mechanic or simple gun parts. Nothing there. No, nothing there. One here. Makes it cheap. Hey, I like to hear that. I like saving money. Yeah, that's it's for sure a bucket list place though, man. Looks beautiful. All right, so maybe we're lucky and nobody came here. Again, I'm not expecting that to be the case, but like, who knows? Still locked. Still locked. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That's a win. That is actually a medical container over there. I can check real quick. Oh no way! I thought I saw the blue door on it. It can spawn there though sometimes. All right, give me something good here. Come on, come on. Nope. Nope. This is on brand for this is on brand for our recent search. So at least the game's consistent with me, you know. Ooh, 8 for the bags. That's nice. I will take those gun parts actually. That'll be beneficial. Bathroom key once again. I'm gonna take that. What can I? All right. I feel like 4 is the consistent number that these drawers have. All right, last container. Let's see if we get anything good. Nah. That's all right. We're good to go. We'll skedaddle. We will skedaddle. It's okay. Actually, that wasn't touched, so maybe we see if this is good. Although I heard that go off, so I wouldn't. Okay, this is looted. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if. Yeah, looted. Okay. Okay. Cool. We'll just get on out of here. Not a bad air quote trinket run. This size fuel just sitting on a countertop like that. Hey yo. All right. Cool. 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 All right. Well, I think that is where we're gonna call it. Another 6 hours in the books, unfortunately, for our hunt for the survivor blueprint, and well, it hasn't gone very great. Yeah, I think that it's definitely a better variety there, for sure. So I understand why people do that. I just like to check it whenever we already do that run. I mean, hey, that's a nice 73 grand pocketed right there. And we can then take another hatch key and go for whatever later next time we jump on. But yeah, I think with that is probably what we're gonna call it. Unfortunately, we didn't get our goal of the survivor blueprint, but we did some decent other stuff here. This side of the 6 hours of gameplay. But anyways, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up, dudes. I greatly appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Thank you for spending part of your Sunday with me. And might be live tomorrow, probably not. I think I'm gonna focus on some video work tomorrow. And then Tuesday, I think we should have a live update for the game. Like, I think that is when we're gonna end up seeing the next like patch noteworthy update instead of just a store update. Especially because we need to get rid of the forgotten relics and stuff like that. I would imagine that's when things are timed out to go. But probably be live for that update as well. Hi, Loki. Just breaking down my door. Hi, buddy. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your evening. And thanks so much, dudes. You guys have a good one. Peace. Almost forgot. I hit my button to switch the scenes and it didn't. See you, dudes.